Huh. Bobber. This guy's really mean, honey. This guy is from the other town. He's a farmer from the other town that we're rivals with, Beluga Bay. We live in Starlet Town. This is a Beluga Bay farmer. And he's about to come harass us about the competition this year, which we didn't know about. And it's also the first day of fall in the game, baby. So all of our crops died, and he's making fun of us because they died. But it wasn't our fault because it was the fall change, so all the crops die. You know? Kind of rude of him, but... very rude of him, actually. No, Mr. Dutch, here we having a sleepy time right now. I know, honey. Oh, hold on. I'm looking at my area. Looks like no power outages yet, honey. Yeah, no power outages, but it sounds like the roads haven't been done yet, really. Yeah, all the neighbors don't say. No, not what I meant. Still cute though. Baby, I gotta show you this video I just saw. Oh, I can't download it. Some videos I'm not allowed to download. Okay, it was really funny. It was this mom, like, video of the caption, I think, was like, what I do for my baby during a snowstorm or something. And she, like, wrapped foil around the baby's feet and then put an extra layer of socks. And then she was packing a tiny backpack with snacks. And, like, there's no way this baby can walk, like, with snacks. And then she put her ID in foil and put it in a plastic bag and put it in the backpack. And then had air tags in the backpack. And then in the baby's shoes had air tags in the insoles. And that's all I got to before I started reading the comments. And then somebody said I was just going to keep mine inside. And then someone else said, off to war she goes. And, is the storm coming for this baby specifically? I really love, I love when comments go, I don't know, saying, is it coming for this baby specifically, cracks me up. I was just gonna keep mine inside. We gotta be careful with this so we don't get the good crops. Honey, the fact that we have chili peppers makes me want to just sing Red Hot Chili Peppers. Scar tissue, specifically. It goes, scar tissue that I wish you saw. Mr. Know-It-All. It just keeps going like that. Oh, hold on. Ashley is pregnant. Who's Ashley? Is that my sister? Fuck. Yeah, it was really apocalyptic. People were like, why is everyone acting like it's Armageddon? Honey, this puppy is obsessed with the heater. I feel bad. I can't, I love that song too. Anyway, what was I trying to say? This dog is obsessed with the heater, baby. I can't I can't put him in his cage for nap because he loves the heater. And I can't put the heater up against his crate because that's just torture. That's just hotboxing the poor thing, and not even in a fun way, you know? Okay, so he just threatened us. Not threatened, but he harassed us on our farm. Kinda mean, but you know, whatever. Baby, it's a good song. I like it because, like, how do I explain this? I like songs where I can sing them and not sound good, but you know the song immediately. So Scar Tissue is really good for that because I'm not singing well, but you know what I'm singing. Like, if I just walk up to you and I go, Scar Tissue, I wish you so. And, like, it's, you know, like, you just know the vibe. You just know what it is without even actually being able to understand what I'm saying. Okay, honey, our eggs production is just going crazy. I've had to resort to salting them to make something useful out of them, honey. We might, honey, our farm is popping off. I can't even process this stuff as fast as we're getting it. But maybe I should start trying a little harder, so maybe I'll hold on to some of them. Okay, we've got to plant our tree, baby. Let's put our tree here. I gotta put you on my laptop so I can have you here. Honey, we have to, so here's my confession. I spent a lot of our money last night, and I don't remember what I did it for. I think it was on the house again. My point is, I spent a lot of our money, so, yeah, our hands are really, yeah. It is very recognizable. That's what it is, yes. Hold on, there was something I was gonna say. Oh, I spent a lot of our money. I don't know if you saw our house or not. It's not crazy different. I'm just trying to make it better. It's very slow. I wanted a bigger white rug. And maybe not the... I don't know. I'm trying to brighten it up for now. We'll see what happens. Honey, Dutch went a different way. He left the room. So I guess I should probably go check on him and make sure he's not doing anything devious out there. It's also, I think, sleeting now. It looks like sleet still. And it's very, very, I wouldn't say it was like crazy deep, but it's definitely getting a little difficult to walk to take the doggies out. But it's okay. Although, I will say it's going to get really difficult because it's not going to warm up and melt at any point this week. So stepping on it repeatedly, you know how it freezes. 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Honey, we might be really poor for a little bit, okay? I'm gonna do what I can do, but we might be pretty broke. Oh, honey, I feel like I'm really breaking a thing. Yeah. I mean, there's multiple more, but we're gonna make it back. Do you want beets or eggplants? Because eggplants are more expensive, and we are very, very poor. Or sweet potatoes. I love sweet potatoes, honey. Have you ever had, from Sushi sweet potato roll? Let me also go check on Dutch. Hi, I'm not gonna be, like, running on it. It's just, you know, I only have a certain pathway to take the dog's potty. Where's my puppy? Oh my goodness, my angels! Oh, I didn't bring my phone. That was a mistake. Let me go see if he'll let me capture this to see what I just walked out on, honey. Let me show you. We are poor. Ah, he didn't let me capture it. Honey, I came out thinking someone would be up to some mischief or tomfoolery or, I don't know, being a rapscallion out here. No, honey, he was in the middle of the couch chewing a bone. He wasn't doing anything wrong. I think I'll give him some more water. Honestly, honey, like, I know I need to be potty training him. And, like, obviously we're not doing that during the storm. But, like, if he has an accident, I really just... I mean, he's 8 inches tall. I'm just not gonna be overly concerned. So, like, yeah, we're having frequent breaks and all that. I'm just saying... I'm probably gonna let that go a little bit. Like, cleaning up some pee or poo will not kill me, but he doesn't understand weather. Are you getting a big drinky? Mwah. You got forklifted into the air, baby. Or is it a crane? It's a crane. You got craned into the air. Come back, I'm gonna do it again. Oh, honey. Just needed a big hug. You're just so cute and perfect. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Okay, go bully her for the bone. Go ahead, sweet boy. Go do your thing. I know what you're gonna do. Yep, there it is. Holy shit, you really got to that. I understand. I understand. There's been times where I want to bully Rogue too, but she's better at it than I am, so I lose that battle. Let's clean up a little bit. There's toys everywhere. Yeah, honey, we are poor. I now lost my phone because I took it out there. I'm so great at this. The best to ever do it. Rapscallion, baby, yes. Yeah. He's trying his best, he is. I really think he is. I think the times recently when he's had poo accidents have both been after, like, them having Zoomy fight sessions. So I think he just doesn't understand that he needs to go out, like, now. Like, he doesn't understand the cues yet. So he doesn't know to go ask for help. Doesn't know to go stand by the door because he doesn't know what's happening yet. Until it's too late. Yeah. But yeah, I'm just not gonna be like that wound up if he has a pee or a poo inside. During this at least. But he's still so tiny and small. Anywhoosies. Let me see. My energy drink. Problem is I can't really like relax until I see him. Like he's in eyesight. So maybe I'll just go steal him, and I'm sorry, Bogey, but like split them up so I can keep an eye on him. You guys are so cute, even though you're always fighting. You're just so cute. Come on, Dutchie. I know, you wanted that bone, but don't worry, I have plenty for you. Good girl, Rogie, you enjoy it. I have plenty, baby. Come with me. Look, I have 2 bones, and then 1 in your cage for you to choose from. You have 3 bones. Baby. Here you go, honey. Go ahead. Different bones for you. Turn this light out so you can maybe get cozier. There you go, baby. Here, I'll come sit on the ground. And then look, do you want to play with this reindeer? There you go. Or do you want to have a bone? There's 2 bones, baby. And 1 in your cage. We gotta trim your nails. Some big nails, baby. Little claws. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so funny because that's like such a baby Olivia thing. I fear that was just lined up very heavily with her personality. And then, yeah, you were like, nope, not doing that. Honey, we have to go plant so many seeds. I'm gonna, you're maybe not gonna like what I'm about to do. But we'll think on it. Let's start with... I might have fucked up the amounts, but I don't really care, because I'm gonna fix it. Okay. Don't worry, honey. This season, I will be fixing everything. Just need to be a little patient. Let's just plant this for now. We will be fixing it this season. We will take a hit on some plants, but it won't matter. Yeah, looking back into it just seems so her. Really not caring, just taking it off. Yes, it will be good in the end, honey. It is going to go through some restructuring, and we are going to kill some crops to reorganize it. But this is the year that we get it better. Not the year of the season. We'll take a hit on some crops being wiped out, but it will be for the greater good. Our farm is going through a round of layoffs for some restructuring. Oh, touchy. Is your butt warm, baby? We need to craft some goddamn sprinklers. Okay, that's good. How close is our farming, though? Like our mastery. I don't know, we'll probably want that up more. Sprinting speed. Oh, sprinting speed? I'd rather just be faster, because I can... maybe I'll craft the sprinklers then. Hi, Dutch. You getting all schmoopy yet? Hmm? See, I'm gonna have to restructure and put a sprinkler farther back. But that won't work for the tree. because it simply won't. I'd have to have a sprinkler all around that. Mr. Dutch? You getting sleepy? I noticed you stopped chewing your bone, baby. Yeah? You having a sleepy little snow day, baby? You look so handsome, baby. You got such a cute little noggin. Yeah. Look at you. You look so proud, honey. Sleepy but proud. Look at you. You know you're handsome. Is that it? You're looking at your reflection. You know you're handsome. Mm-hmm. Back to chewing the bone. Very important things to do, baby. Mm-hmm. Very vital. Very vital. I understand, honey. Mm-hmm. Vital for operations, baby. I know. I know. Okay, I might need to chop that seed. I forgot which one it was. I'm a little high. Okay. Got it. Uh-oh. Baby, we've been foiled. Let me see if I can still put it down. Nope. Ugh. Alright, well we own a sprinkler that we can't use now, baby. So that's quite nice. Ah, why can't I dig the seed up? I can dig the plants up. Ah, they hate me. They hate to see me win, baby. Our honey's still going. He rejoined. What a fucking idiot. You won't read messages, so we're kicking you. Rejoins. Why would he rejoin us? Why, like... I feel like if I got kicked, I would just not rejoin. As we've seen. Kicking him twice, baby. Did you put your foot in the other ass cheek this time? Baby, I keep stretching because my shoulder is so tense. And it feels good, but it also, like, hurts. Okay. Also doesn't help. I need to go see Gina. We need to just sell things because we're poor. Okay. We don't have a lot of energy left is the only thing. Yeah, I don't know why you'd rejoin. Like, if somebody kicked me, I would simply stay gone. Same thing with getting broken up with, like, oh, you don't want me? Oh, okay. But you won't hear from me. I don't... Huh? I'll go see her when she's in this week, I think. Or maybe it'll be better by then. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. We'll see though. There's nothing to be done today. I did use my Theragun on it, which is you know, just like a vibrating I guess massage gun. Yeah, that's it. Massage gun. No, little Dutchie playing so sweetly. Ah, I'm so much. What was I gonna do? Damn it. Oh, the geodes. Oh my god, why does everyone want help? A melon to Luke. I don't want any of this stuff. Water, give Walter a hibiscus. I don't have any left. Give an egg to Erica. Why? I need to sell it. I just wasted a lot of our money on house upgrades. And the kitchen still looks bad. I was gonna say, we haven't caught one of those yet. I don't know that this one is like that heavy duty because it was only like $40, so like for you that's like half. That's crazy. Do I have to like say pounds now? That's weird for me. Anyway. Only because like a pound for dollars, so no, we missed it. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Just odd. I think yours is like half of mine. Or relatively half. I can't tell you what the Celsius one is still. I still don't know. Grasshoppers. I liked playing with worms. I can't remember like up to what age, but I mean it was like elementary school, but I just can't remember exactly when I stopped. Worms were amazing. You just dig them up and it's nice cold dirt. And then of course, you don't even do much with them, you just pick them up and put them back in the hole. Pound is weight. Yeah, exactly. So it's weird for me to say like $40 is like 20 pounds because I'm like, no. Oh, honey, I almost made us pass out from catching bugs. Oh, and I was supposed to go get our geodes and stuff processed, and I didn't. Silly of me. My brother had caught a deadly virus, only cures eating a worm. Did you? I didn't do that stuff with worms, though. I never ate them. Or, like, made others eat them. That's fair. I don't know. I'm glad you got that one prank off on him. I'm sure there was more. But that one was so satisfying. Don't ever tell on me again. You fucking pussy. Let's go donate some things to get them out of our inventory. Baby, I need to give this last hibiscus to Walter. The little Poncy guy. How do you say it? Ponce or Poncy? I was supposed to go this way. I think it's Ponce. It's for sure Ponce. I feel silly trying to pronounce shit like that right now. Okay, I was gonna go donate stuff, so we're going here. I can hold a thought. And I have a great memory. I like never hear that word, by the way. That's why I don't know how to pronounce it. Gotta give this flower to Walter. I mean, it's 9:40. I can just walk into his mansion. Oh. That's fair. But I like most words. You know what word so many people hate for like, I don't know what reason? So many people hate the word moist. So many people hate that word. Like, you say it and they're like, ew. You're like, what? Just a fucking word, bro. It can't hurt you. Can't hurt you. It just makes you feel wet and squishy, like in your socks. I wonder if I can make salted duck mayonnaise. Now I kind of want egg salad. I'm gonna try and make salted duck egg. Wow, you know who's watching me play from Spot. Oh, no, don't touch the heater, honey. It's really hot. Okay. I know. Like, how... Okay, actually, like, try for this one. Have you ever had tres leches cake? You know, Spanish for 3 milk. So in it, there's evaporated milk, condensed milk, and then I think it sits in normal milk. Yeah, you like pour more milk on it, so it's like it's a wet cake. But like trying to explain what tres leches is or like describe it to someone who's never had it, what do you say? It's a wet cake? No, that sounds even worse. It's a moist, it's like, God, like... And they get so weird about it. They get so weird. Like, you talk about the forest, like, damp, dark, you know, moist. Like, good. I'm just describing something. It's pretty good. If you like bread pudding, you'll probably like tres leches. I don't want to say it's pretty good. It is good. You just need to get it kind of, you know, like fresh, because that's not something that is fun to have just sit. You know what I mean? You do refrigerate it because it's, you know, milk just sitting there. So, like, having it be a day or two old is probably fine. But anything more than that, I'd be like, it's not the same, you know? It's already soaked up, like, all the milk. It doesn't now that I'm like hearing myself explain it, it doesn't like sound that great, but it's a lot of cinnamon, and that's kind of all I know. Oh, you are sleepy, baby bear. My little man, you are tired and you are enjoying that heater. You are liking that heater. I don't want to take you away from it, honey, but your cage is over there, baby. Oh, sweet boy, you like it. My poor boy. My poor boy. See, this makes me want to get you a little heated blanket, baby. I wish your sweater still fit, honey. Oh, but you'd eat it, honey. Bread pudding is one of my all-time favorite puddings. Love to try your one. Try and describe it. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. I mean, you could just say it's a wet cake, but that just sounds worse. I like bread pudding, but I don't know what other types of pudding you're talking about. So that's the only dessert that I have that's like that. You know what I mean? Do you mean like actual pudding? Like the Jello like pudding? Like vanilla chocolate like that? Or, or tapioca? I've never had tapioca. Doesn't sound very good. I do like bread pudding though. I don't know if I've ever told you this, but you know, back in school and early years of college, the first two or something, the first one, I don't know. Um, I worked at an old folks home. So I got to try a whole bunch of like their older desserts, which I think bread pudding is technically considered like an older person dessert, but it's so freaking good. It's so good. It's so valid for existing. Like, I see what they were on about, you know? Spotted dick. Baby, there's no way. Is that a UK thing or is that a Scottish thing? Because if it's a Scottish thing, I'll understand. But there's no way you've got Englishmen sitting there ordering spotted dick. Oh, Mr. Dutchy, honey, can I put you to sleepies in the cage? Is it okay? Oh, I love you so much. I'm sorry, baby. It's cold, I know. I'll get the heater. Just keep going. Oh, my... Honey, you've got to take like a real nap, you know? I've just... If you're out, I just can't stop petting you. And then you wake up and then we both are unhappy. Yeah. Oh, but you like the heater. Oh, you like the heater? Baby, it's coming out of the top. I mean, it looks like how I'm gonna have you, really. Stop, it actually really does. Well, I guess it depends. It depends on... Maybe I'll keep that joke to myself. I'll just keep that joke to myself. I'll just, you know, play with Touchy. Baby boy, do you want to go for nappies? Do you want to go for a nappy? I'll get you a little heated blanket of your own. But you'll eat it and set yourself on fire, electrocute you, so I can't. It's not giggling because it's funny. It's giggling because I randomly get shy because I think it's something about being the only person talking. It feels like you're just going insane and talking to yourself. Like, what if I finally lost it, you know? So I get a little shy when I'm talking. The joke. the joke was that looks like how I'm gonna have you, but specifically like the way it's cut, I was like, well, I guess depends if you're circumcised or not. Or I said, especially because, but then I needed to know that detail for the joke to work, so it was no longer valid. Oh my goodness, why do you keep laying against the heater, baby? Your little ear. You can't do that. You're so cute. You're so sleepy, baby. You wanna go take a nap. I know you do. And you're so cozy though, baby. I wanna put him to nap fully so bad, but he likes this heater so much, honey. What do I do? This is why I might end up with spoiled kids if I have them. Because I'm just like, but he likes the heater. Ooh, that'll be new for me. Oh, he's so tired. Oh. Okay. I know I have to put him to sleep, but he's so cute. Oh, he's so cute. No. Baby, he just keeps like getting closer and oh. I want to put him to nap, honey, but I can't put the heater in his cage and he likes the heater. No. Maybe he can just have more heater when he wakes up. I wish his sweater still fit. Oh, I wish it still fit. My boy, come here. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry, baby. Come here, honey. Come here, sweetie. No, don't lay back. You're so cute. Oh, honey. Oh, big stretch, too. Honey, your legs are getting so long. I swear they grew like a foot overnight. Oh, sweet baby. You want to go take a nap for me, honey? You're such a little angel. You're so pretty. Good boy. I know you want that heater. Go ahead, sweet boy. Get a good nap for me, and then you come out and it's heater time again, okay? I know you like the heater. Such a little baby. Hi, Roki. Roki, you're welcome. Yeah, his little eyes just kept staying open. He's just so cozy and happy. Anyway, honey, where were we? Yeah, I've never actually... Yeah, never been with uncut, so this is going to be fascinating stuff. You're going to have to give me a quick, 2 seconds to figure out how to suck it. Should not be much different. But some of my usual tricks I might have to adapt. Okay. There's this here. This here. There. Okay. Let me get cozy. Alright. Oh, I can put you on my laptop now. Okay. Now then. Okay, so we have energy today. We don't have a whole lot of space. Let me just keep selling things. I want to keep this celery, but okay. Definitely get rid of that. I don't know if we'll be able to afford the new backpack again. It would be a big help, though. Wait, I'm gonna see if I can do that salted egg mayonnaise. I don't know if that's a thing, but we'll find out soon. Where's the egg? Oh, he's here. Oh, it doesn't work, honey. Huh. Oh, wait, I need hay. Uh-oh. Where's my hay? Oh, it's right here. I'm silly. Sometimes I think I'll accidentally sell it, and I got scared that I finally did it. Oh, we have so many eggs. Okay, do we have any... Oops, I made salted eggs. But that's fine. Let me actually check if we can see how much stuff goes for. I need to figure out also. Hibiscus. I don't like Walter, but okay. Wait, honey, I thought of something funny. But I don't. I hope you just get it, right? I should have said, that, you being not cut was just gonna be a learning curve for me. Get it? Do you get it? 'Cause I get it. I like my joke. Oh, you do get it? Oops. I'm trying to find people to give stuff to. I like my joke. Thank you, honey. It's a good joke. But I don't like having to over-explain jokes, so if you have to over-explain, then they're not good. But I also, on the same hand, feel like I explain my jokes a lot, so maybe not great. Oh, it's new. Let's go donate it. I do I maybe now that I think about it. Yeah, probably. Nothing I can do though. Just the way it happens. I told you I have a really bad poker face, and I guess that's just all around. That's why I don't think. You remember that one time we were talking about that like jail threat? That's why I was like, I don't think you'd ever feel the need to even like try to threaten me, because you'd just be like not really perceiving me as an issue, because you can tell what I'm feeling and thinking very easily, I think. My face does not hide a lot of stuff. That's why I hate when Susie has us do on-camera meetings. I hate it. I struggle so bad because she's talking about stuff that I really don't care about, and I can't hide that I don't care about it. And then she says something that I just hate, and I can't hide that I hated it. I just can't. I'm just very bad at hide. Like if you were to tell me something like dirty in public, I would just probably blush, but at least get a smile that I can't hide very well. Yeah, well, anything she says is just kind of annoying. I don't want to. That sounds. She loves icebreaker questions and is always curious about like your New Year's resolution and what are you doing to like prepare for the new year. Like she's just very like, oh, just leave me alone. My New Year's resolution is to wake up tomorrow. Well, then you're gonna get a lot of smiles. And blushing, probably. There's only so much I can do. Some people don't have a good poker face. I'm not a poker face person. I'm no good at it. And that's why you just wouldn't really... you wouldn't perceive me in that way. Okay, next up we give an egg to Erica. Oh wait, where the hell was Walter? We never got Walter because they distracted us. Oh, Walter's up there, baby. But you know, not having a good poker face isn't always bad. At least people can see when they're doing something really fucking stupid. You know, and I think there's value in that. Some of us have to be able to really show you what's on our minds. That's another new beetle. You would not like Susie. I'm realizing that now. I don't know. For some reason, remember when I asked you, like on paper, it sounds like, one of your, like the really strong female type would probably be like a better fit for you, or I think I asked that, something like that, or if you weren't interested in or something. I can't remember. I don't know, for some reason I thought you guys would, maybe, you'd at least probably see how good she is at her own, like, sole contributor role. Like, she is very good at her own thing. It's just, but then I'm realizing that no, you would probably just pick her apart and see she's a really bad people manager. A lot of what she says is just kind of like she doesn't mean it, I think. Like, she gives a lot of praise and does give like people their flowers, but I don't know how much of it she means because it just feels very surface. Even though she says all the right things and whatever, it just feels so surface. I don't know why. So I guess what I mean is, before I asked you that question, I did about like the, why can't I think of words? I think I'm just high again. I'm sorry, honey. I wish I was more clear. Okay, let me try and work this out. I think when I first asked about why one of those women wouldn't be, I guess, attractive to you, or however I phrased it, I kind of thought back then Susie would be, which now I'm realizing was very silly with your take on her. Any whoosies. So it's funny to see that. Don't ask me why it's funny, it just kind of is. I think I just think about how people in my life would interact if they ever met. And at first that wasn't really how I thought you and Susie would interact. But now I think it's silly of me to have thought anything else. Okay, honey, we have to go donate things to the museum. I love fall. I say that because it's fall here. Or do you guys call it fall or do you guys call it autumn more? I don't think there's like a huge difference across the world on what you call it. I think both can work. Oh. Susie, I just have never been able to fully figure her out. I can't tell you much about her because I just don't want to know her. Not like in a mean way, I don't think she and I have much in common. And I don't think I would enjoy conversing any more than I have to. I think she is very type A to a fault. And I mean, honey, I talk about treats and naps and sleep and rest. Meanwhile, she squeezes every bit of efficiency and work time out of her day. I think she wakes up at like 4 a.m. I can't do it. I can't do it. I want to be so cozy. I just don't think we'd have a lot in common. You say autumn? I don't think I've ever heard that word said in a Scottish accent, so now I'm trying to. I'm not gonna try it because you'd laugh at my attempt, but I don't think I've ever heard it in the accent. Sorry, honey. I like doing accents to myself in like joking, but I don't think I could. I think you'd laugh at me. Which, like, probably rightly so. Oh. Autumn. Autumn? Autumn. Oh, like oats. No, not like oats. Sorry, honey, I'm a little high. I like that we're similar that way, though, because we're not similar like any other way, really, you know? Very different, except in like a very important way. No, it's not that, I don't think I'll offend you. I think it's just probably even worse than I think it is. Like, really not good. Like, I don't think I'd offend you because I wouldn't say anything that would be rude or offensive, but like, I think even my attempts would just, like, you'd be like, what the fuck was that? Like, you'd probably be like, that's not even, like, Scottish. What is that? I like doing the accents, but they're not good. I do like saying, I do like, now I just kind of randomly say two and a coup to myself, but in the accent. I really like doing that. It wouldn't go as well if it was three or one. You have like the perfect tea for that. Yeah. The two and a coup. I think it's funny because you don't understand when like you first told me that, and I got so excited. I was like, "Ooh, I know your tea or how you like your tea," even though I didn't know like anything else about it. I just got excited, right? So if I ever, got the chance, I'd know exactly how you drank your tea. But then ever since then, I don't think I've heard you have a tea like a single time. It's all been coffee. So I'm like, damn it, like this isn't even useful. You don't even like tea that much, or at least you'd rather have a coffee. So why would I not just get you a coffee? So now I'm out of luck, honey. Very out of luck. Because I think if given a choice, you'd rather have a coffee. So I don't even know why I know the tea thing. Baby, we just hit 80 things we've donated. Look at us go. I like the tuniku though. It's such a good, nice thing to say. Satisfying. But it's even better in the accent, like fun to say it. I don't know. For me, it's fun to say. Wonder if I can do anything with this syrup. No, I can't. Oh, you do? off your butt. Oh, why? Why in stressful times? Because it's not like as caffeine. So, if you're drinking tea, that means you're stressed? I don't like that. No, I'm not gonna like tea. Or at least you tend to be. Oh, so you like it. Like it's a good thing. No, they always say that green tea with honey and was it lemon helps you not get sick or helps heal you or something. I don't like it. Oh, that's so cute. So you don't drink it all the time. Let me reread what you said. Tea is a special drink for me. Coffee is my daily drink for no reason stuff. Interesting. So tea is like a treat? Almost? But it's also like a fix-all? Honey, how do you make your tea? What do you use to heat the water? Because all of you guys over there make fun of so many of us. A treat and an emotional boost. What kind of tea do you like? Is it just black? I can't. Here, okay, hear me. Maybe wait. I have a question because I have an electric kettle, I think, where you just put it on its base and you push the thingy down. Does that count, or do you mean like a stove kettle? Because I don't want to be judged for my kettle. I can't remember what I kept wanting to do. I guess this night is just kind of a wash because I didn't get my stuff together. Okay, that works. Do you like your kettle? You know, I like those, you might laugh. There's this brand of kettles that I like, but I don't drink tea enough or hot drinks enough to warrant getting one. So mine is really cheap. Um, there's this brand, and I think they make a bunch of electronics, like a bunch of appliances. But the brand is SMEG, SMEG. I broke my line laughing at that. But they're so pretty, and they come in different colors. And I kind of always wanted like a some kind of pastel color one, maybe pastel yellow or pastel green. I really like pastel colors. Never a microwave though. I think a lot of us use microwaves, baby. I can't tell you for certain because I just don't drink hot drinks enough to even bother paying attention. So let me think. Growing up, yes, we did make hot chocolate in the microwave, so that's basically the same thing. But I never drink hot chocolate anymore because it's just, unfortunately, like empty calories to me now. But I saw a protein hot chocolate I was thinking about getting. That's a new fish, baby. Yes, with a ridiculous name, honey. It tastes like metal. See, I can't tell you if that's true or not because I had it with hot chocolate, so I never tasted it. And I mean, I guess I should probably make myself a hot chocolate at some point this year. So I'll try with my little kettle, always. So passionate, honey. A kettle, always a kettle. You feel very strongly about that. Yeah, you can always tell. Baby, it kind of makes me want to butcher your tea, though, because you might come talk to me in a nice, stern voice. But then your tea will be sad, so. Milk last always. So, do you use sugar cubes or do you use packets? Is it 2 sugar cubes or is it 2 packets of sugar? And then you do milk. But like how much milk? I don't know. Milk first maniacs. I just can't even tell like what that would do. Like what does it change, baby? I'm so sorry, I don't know it. And if I made it wrong, what are you I'm doing my best, honey. Honey, do you remember that meme I sent you? Because ever since I sent it to you, I think about it all the time. It's, that the girl posted that she dated a guy who used to go out and pick fights with really taller guys or really bigger guys. And then he'd be like, he'd be like on the brink of getting them to punch him, and he'd be like, "Oh no, wait, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. You're just gonna hit a little guy? Oh, also, it's my birthday. You're gonna hit a little birthday boy." That would be me. Granulated in the 2 refers to teaspoons. Coup is just a splash at the end. Okay, thank you, honey. Those cubes are cute though, but I never understood how you get them broken apart properly. Like, thoroughly. Teaspoons. Baby, I would be the guy to start or try to pick fights with bigger guys and then say, "No, I'm just a little guy." I'm very convinced. 2 in a coup. Let's go to the ocean. Oh wait, we have to do all of our chores because I didn't do any of them. Honey, all of our chickens are so happy. What do you mean? Like if we were friends? Because I'm talking about if I was a guy, that's what I'd do. If I was a guy, I'd just be like, "Oh no, I'm just a little guy. It's my birthday. You're gonna hurt the little birthday boy." Like, if you were my friend, you'd have to fight on my behalf. That would be so funny if you would. But I don't think our friendship would last long because you'd be like, dude, can you fucking stop? Like, my knuckles fucking hurt. And I'm like, I tell you, oh, it's my birthday. Like, you're gonna hurt my feelings on my birthday? But like, it would never actually get to fighting because I'd tell him it was my birthday. Obviously, honey, you're not thinking with birthday code. Especially birthday boy code. Bro code. Bro code means you just like jump in and you're just like, whatever happened, I'm with my dude. You would have gotten sick of me quite quick then. Because it sounds so fun to me. Just getting to walk around and be like, what's my birthday? Most guys have a friend like that who just talks them in. Do you wait? Am I the friend that talks everyone into problems? Oh no. I'm the worst bro ever. No way, really? Wait, actually, because I thought it would be funny. You're a guy. No, I thought they'd be like, okay. I thought they'd let it slide. Wait, honey, really? I thought they'd let it go. Now I'm actually getting all of us in trouble. I'm the birthday boy. Why would they think that? I'm saying I'm the birthday boy. I'm not a fairy. Why would they think that? God. We're all getting in trouble, honey. Because I thought they'd let it go. I thought they'd really let it go. We're all dying. Maybe it's my birthday. They don't respect my birthday? I'm trying to say, don't make me sad, it's my birthday. Is that how you take it, maybe? Honey, not on purpose. I thought they'd respect the birthday. How was I supposed to know they wouldn't respect the day? How was I supposed to know that they wouldn't respect it, baby? I thought it'd be important to them, because it's important to me. It's like, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Oh, also, it's my birthday. You're not gonna hurt a little birthday boy. And you're telling me they'd take that as me calling them gay? No. I'm just a little birthday boy. No. What did I say? Just saying, I think I would have respected the birthday. That's all. Maybe we can make another mason jar, because I can. Baby, we need it for our crops, because I know this is getting real ugly out here, okay, baby, I understand, but we need to persevere just a little longer with how ugly this is. God damn it, it's only getting worse. Oh, it's so bad. Oh God, it's so bad. God help us, honey. God help us. God is not on this farm. He is not with us. He is not here. Oh, it's so ugly. Baby, God is not on this farm, okay? Just... it'll go faster if you accept that. Let's go heal the ocean. I'd like to stay us as UZE. We have good energy now. I don't want to mess with that too much. I'm enjoying myself and we aren't in any danger. Any of them are welcome to join us, though. We'll make room. I asked Miss Bay why they left initially. Honey, quick question. AWL2, I thought, was the alliance that Gabby went and joined and became our 5 of. Is that not them? Is that Law too? Because I'm getting the AWL and Law mixed up all the time. So when somebody said the merge with AWL2 last night, I was very confused. Okay. So AWL2 wanted to merge, baby? With Gabby? Oh, with Law 2? Oh, I'm just dyslexic. Or high. One of the both. Or two. Okay, well, maybe both. I don't know, baby. Okay, thank you, because that didn't make any sense to me. But I didn't want to ask and seem like I didn't know what was going on, even though I kind of didn't. Thank you, honey. I was very lost. Law 2 fell out with Law and are standalone now. Oh. I don't know that I want a merge. I'll have to take a look at how many inactives and how many tiny accounts we have. But I don't think merges have been going well for us. And it's been very unstable. I don't know. Baby, I have a question. But I'll wait till we're done with this topic. because my topic is just tomfoolery. I think some want to join this. Yes, I agree. Definitely not like a we're gonna bring 50 people to your alliance type thing. Because that's gross, baby. Baby, my question, this is kind of very random, but I just, randomly get things in my head. I remember when we first started talking, you said you liked piercings. I'm curious, do you have a favorite? Like in general, like a favorite kind? And you're not gonna offend me if it's one I don't have, because I only have the 2 right now, so. Honey, our boy is snoring a little storm over there. Let me see if I can get it on camera. I wonder if I can pick it up. I think he stopped. I think he stopped. I love when he snores. It's so precious. Like he's just a big snory boy. I'm not a fan. Well, good, honey. I'm glad that it is one that I have. Well, again, I wouldn't have been offended if it was like nipple piercings or something. But I am glad it's one I have. Oof. Big stretch again. Tongue piercings, I don't think I'd like either in a guy. Anything around like, I think in or on the mouth, I think I would just be really nervous about, like, my partner, I don't know, thinking about accidentally biting one, or not like me biting them, but in general, or like making out and like pressing on one too hard, like, I would just be very nervous to hurt them. Did we sync stretch? That's actually really cute, honey. That's actually very adorable of us. I like it. Honey, how is your stretching? Does it hurt much? Has it been feeling any better? Bim, bim, bim. Mid-stretch when you heard me stretch. That is cute of us though, baby. Ooh. That makes me very happy, honey, because it said like, I don't know, I guess this is a good time to ask since I can ask like so many questions and you have to reply. So it said, I think that obviously over time the pain while moving should be going down, which I think you're still at the stage where if you go out, and like, you can't like not move much when you're out, it still kind of ends up hurting or being sore the next day, which I think is like a good thing. Because there's also like good types of sore, and then there's bad types of sore. Like there's the sore of I used this muscle, and then there's the sore of I hurt this muscle. So I think as long as, like, if you do even pop out, as long as you're not getting that I hurt this kind of sore, then I think we're good. But I think that the, I just use this muscle sore is good. And I think stretching is recommended at a certain point, but I didn't want to mention that because I don't know that we're there yet, which is why I ask this stuff. Because honestly, at the right stage, stretching would probably help heal, but I don't want us to push that stage too early. Because that should really only, I think, start when you feel very consistently, like, good when you stretch, I guess. And not just, oh, it stretched this one time and it felt okay, and this time it hurt, but this time it was fine. You know what I mean? He's snoring again, maybe. Oh my god, he just let out the biggest, the weirdest snore I've ever heard. Let's see. Tired kind of sore is good, but a pain while moving. Yeah. Just now some hurt, but on occasion I stretch. It just feels like such a relief. Yeah, so I think we're at the part where sometimes it's starting to feel good, but not like always. So I think maybe in the next week or two we start doing some stretches, and I can look up some good ones. But stretches will help also rebuild the muscle. So I don't think any back stretches, because I think that's where you got the ligaments. I don't think I ever really knew where each thing happened. But anyway. If your back is consistently sore, I still think maybe look into that back wrap though, honey. I love you too. Of course. I think certain stretches will help. I'm not paying attention to what this is, honey. I guess they expanded the museum. Well, I want to make sure it's like at the right time, because I don't want to. The problem is, if I was there, I could probably see a little bit better. Because I don't want to suggest it too early, because that would not be helpful. So we've definitely probably got to go by your assessment of yourself. You know what I mean? Like, if you think that things are continuously, like, or consistently good feeling, then we'll probably go buy that. Oh, I remember this. It's like a bunch of people that did, that funded the game. So they added them here. Oh, that's who these new people are. They're characters in the game. Did you used to give your doctors a hard time? Don't really listen. Maybe. You're so cute, but you should probably listen to them a little bit, honey. You don't have to listen about everything. Let me see. Oh, honey, wait, it's Sunday. Did you get your pastries? No, you had more milkshakes, so maybe you didn't get the pastries? Why can't I remember? I think you being part of the industry has made it harder for you to accept their help because you see the nastiness. But the painkillers, hun, that's just a personal preference, I think. Ideally, I think we don't need painkillers like that, but of course, for certain stuff, I think it's necessary. But if you'd rather be uncomfortable just in a different way, and you're more comfortable that way, then, you know, like, it's just comfort. And I think most people would just rather not be in pain, so that's how they end up, you know, on painkillers more regularly, I think. But I mean, it would just be the same if more people had the other reaction that you have, which is they'd rather feel like themselves and like that's not in their blood, you know? Like then we would just have less painkillers. But it's still valid. I'm not much for pain, so I don't know what I do. I've never been hurt like that. I guess I've had my wisdom teeth out. I think I was on the pain medicine for maybe a day or two. But then it really wasn't that bad, so I just kind of started taking regular pain medicine. But I don't like feeling pain, of course. I'm a little soft. be. It might feel different for you, that's true. I think it's nice of you to view it that way. I just don't take pain well, I think. But I also am kind of a lightweight with medications. That's fair, baby. But you don't have to take them. You know who is snoozing away, snoozing. Big little snoring. Honey, he's so cute when he wakes up in the morning and he just goes on a little tear. And he's getting so big so fast. His little leggies are all long now. Oh, he was such a bean when I brought him home, honey. He fit in a little cat carrier. Well, I think I could maybe not wake him up because he doesn't seem to wake up that easy. But just in case. Mama needs a nap. Mama needs a break too. So I just won't risk it. Baby, we are about to make some lotus honey. There we go. Let's go to the woods and see if there's any bugs. Oh, it's just a snail. Oh. Oh, a fossil. I guess that started. I like you high early though. Hmm. Hmm. Black opal. It sounds so pretty. Hmm. Hmm. I think there's still hope. No. Nope. Hmm. We are so fucked. Let me eat this chestnut. Nice. Next I'll eat this mushroom. But first, I'll eat this summer burger, because that's been sitting in my pocket for a really long time. It's not going well. Let's try at the entrance. Oh, he's watching TV. Baby, did you watch SNL? And was well, I know you watched it, but did you see anything you thought was funny? I hate them. I hate mines in every game. Because they're in Stardew, they're here, they're in Mana. They're everywhere, honey. I can't escape the mines. I hate the mines. Do. I'm used to it being pronounced mana. So whenever like I would pop into your chat and be like, Mana! That's how I was saying it. Mana just sounds so... I don't know, like mana. I feel like a lizard, like mana. Or like a Pokemon, a very boring Pokemon. Oh no, we ran out of daylight. We were so close. We only needed 2 more levels. There's the road. Yeah, whenever I would, because I did that, I think, a lot. So anytime I would do it, I was saying, Mana! Not that you can really say tone or pronunciation or voice or anything through chat, but that's how I was intending it. You understand, honey. I want to make some fig jam. Definitely gonna keep the fish. Monster essence. Do we have a jar of monster essence? No. I'm glad you like it. Because that's how I was saying it. Oh, she's judging me. Hmm. Oh, I have a question, honey. For your king rib, so it's a rib without meat, or not without meat, without bones. But does it have barbecue sauce on it? And then they batter it and they fry it? Like, is it? It's not already cooked because you said it needs extra minutes to cook before. So it's a raw rib with no bones, but you don't have barbecue sauce on it, right? It's just a plain rib. I'm sorry, I need another stretch. This, like, shoulder just is acting up a lot. Thanks, Ling. Oh, once it's battered and cooked, you dip it. Oh, so a king rib is not. For some reason, I thought it was is like you put it on a sandwich. It's not a sandwich. It's like the cod fillet where you like have it and you dip it in stuff, right? Or because you dip it in the tartar sauce. Oops. Honey, we almost have a good bit of money again. Or on a sandwich, you put the sauce on top of it. Oh, you can have it both ways. Okay. Good, because I was kind of confused where I got that for a minute. Maybe we're about to make fig jam, but I don't really know. I think I've had a fig, but I don't remember anything about it. And we have, like, things with fig in them here. I just can't remember if I like it or not. I think I like it. Bitter. Maybe I don't like it, because I definitely don't like bitter, so if they're bitter, I don't think I like it. Because I like sweet things. I don't actually know that I can think of something bitter that I like. I I like, we talked about this, but we like pickled onions. Would you consider those bitter? They've got like such a light taste though. Weren't ripe enough. Maybe. I just can't remember if I like them. I keep forgetting to come over here, honey, and get our syrup, which is wasted revenue. I like lemons as well, but not raw. I like lemon stuff. I do really like lemon stuff. There was, like one time I think it was tilapia in like a lemon cream sauce. Oh my god, I loved it. It was so good. I think I tried making it one time, but it was too lemony. Like, very sharp and not as rounded as the cream sauce was that they made. So it was like, I remember it still being good, just not great. Like, it could have been a lot better. Because the lemon cream sauce was just very rounded in taste. Mine was just kind of sharp. I didn't like that. But in general, I think if you didn't know what I was going for, it would be good, just not great. And if you knew what I was going for, you knew I was off mark. I think that's why I was so unhappy with it. Oh. Yeah. I think I would have, like, enjoyed it, but still kind of known something was, like, a little off, because it was just a very sharp lemon taste. I didn't balance it very well. So, I still think I would have liked it well enough, but I would have still been like, it was okay. But since I knew what I was actually going for, I was like, damn it. But can't be too mad. Okay. We don't have that much energy today is the only thing. Let's spend today on somebody in town. We have a Theo event if you want to do that, honey. We also have different people events. I don't know, honey. I think we just hang out with him. We did already do one with him, and we went fishing. I don't know. I actually, you might laugh. This is the first I'm really interacting with the characters like this, because I'm usually too autistic about my farm to bother with them. very focused on the success of my farm. I can't be seduced and beguiled by the townsfolk, honey. When I'm just working my farm, tending my crop. I'm just a hard-working farmer, baby. I'm just too autistic about my farm, honey. I've got responsibilities. The town's economic well-being depends on me, honey. Well, on us, really. So we already went fishing, baby. We already went fishing with him in the forest. So we could do hot spring, observatory. I don't think he'd like the observatory. I don't know what Monkey Lane is. Tacos he might like. More fishing at the lake. Salon. The beach. I mean, that's nice. The coffee or the inn. I think maybe let's try... I think I'm interested in some tacos. Let's try some tacos. He was pleased with the tacos. Last time he told us about his family. This time there was no scripted stuff. So it was just a cute little us hanging out. Let's see. I think we could also do other people's hangouts too. So we've got Archie the kid. We've got the sneezy doctor. We've got... Well, I don't really... She does the baking. We've got Noah, Mommy's boy. We've got Sonny, the cute old man. Oh, we have another Theo event we can do. Let's try someone else. Actually, do we have anything to donate? Oh, we had things to process. I remember. Oh, no, wait. That one's just a fossil, so we just straight up donate it. Never mind. Being greedy. Well, he told us all about his mom passing away and he and his sister and his dad being together last time, and it was pretty cute. Do I need to get this processed? What? I thought I did process it. I guess I can't. I don't know what to do with this fossil. But I'm sure it's fine. The female you know who is in the doorway laying down just looking at me, demanding we go do a certain activity that we really cannot do today. That involves going up and down hills and strutting around. Yeah, she really thinks that we all should just get on her page, honey. Oof, I'm just doing a big stretch again. I usually don't stretch this much. The shoulder's just killing me. I might literally do a little bit of Theragun right now. Sorry, you're about to hear some brrr, and it's not even the fun kind. Ew. Ew. It's not even the fun kind of brrr. You should see her though. She like prances up and down. I hate where this is because it also affects how I talk. Ow. I don't like this at all. It might be from picking Dutch up too much, but the problem is that I can't not pick him up. 'Cause he'll tinkle in the morning if I don't carry him to the door. 'Cause, you know, he needs to go potty, and he's been holding it a while. I did this a little bit earlier, too, and it didn't really help that much. I don't know that it does, but at least gets, blood to the area to hopefully relax it. Not like, how do I explain it? It, like, warms it up, because blood rushes there. And then I think it's, the idea is that from there it, I don't know, mellows out somehow. I like how the things make sense in my head, and then I try to explain them, and I find myself, I feel like making things up. But in my head, it makes, like, complete sense. Alright. It's 4:30. We don't have a lot of energy, so let's try maybe fishing. Just trash so far. Yeah. I also have an icy hot stick I can put on it. Like, some of the gel. So I might try that. Honey, do you eat, like, pigs in a blanket? Do you eat them just dry, or do you dip them in something? We need to level up our fishing, baby. Oh, honey, we got an eel. tomato sauce. Is that ketchup, by the way? I think it's ketchup. I wonder why we say them different. I'm pretty sure they're the same thing. You know, honey, I really knew that you actually cared about me when you would very nicely refer to your football as soccer while talking about it to me. And then when you said store instead of shop. Yeah, of course I did. I thought both were really cute, but specifically the soccer one was really cute because I think I was at the hotel when that happened in Denver. Because I was telling you about lacrosse and you were telling me about your soccer team, the teddy bears. So I thought it was really cute. Oh, thank you. It's so sweet. Baby, we're really good at making mayonnaise. Have some trout. Most of our money is coming from fishing today, honey. What was it you were gonna do for dinner tonight, honey? Did you have dinner yet? Let me see how much longer it's snowing for. Ooh, shepherd's pie sounds really good, honey. Let me see what's up with our weather right now. So I have everything set to Celsius, honey. So it's -4 out. It says it feels like -10. And snow is forecasted through, looks like about 9 p.m. it should probably stop. And it is 3 p.m. now. So we've got a while to go. In theory, though, it should be fine. In theory. That sounds so good though, honey. Shepherd's pie? That sounds like very nice and filling and warm. Uh-oh. Some little lady came in and woke a little boy. So that's not ideal. I mean, it had to happen, I suppose. I wish maybe we got like just 20 more minutes. But maybe that's unrealistic. But now a certain someone has to wait until he stops crying to come out. Baby, I'm not very excited to log into work tomorrow. Not very excited for that, baby. Because it's just going to be a mad sprint for nothing. Uh-oh, someone's mad. Someone's mad, honey. Someone is voicing his outrage at being imprisoned. How dare I? How dare I not let him just roam free? Oh my god, now someone else is protesting by sitting in front of the TV. So I can't even see what I'm doing. Not. I fear I'm being conspired against by many tiny animals. Yeah, they're teaming up. Yeah, I'm just not excited to work on it because I know I'm gonna get through a draft or halfway through a draft of the new stuff, and then they're gonna be like, can we have a meeting? And they're also, by the way, honey, this is all West Coast people, so they could want to schedule something all the way up until my like 8 p.m. I'm gonna try not to think about it. Just a little frustrating. Alright, baby. I'm going to put you on my phone now. Thank you, honey. I honestly might. I honestly might. I'm gonna put you on my phone so I can get Mr. Boy up. Aw. It's not all your fault, but I really do. I know it was probably like not fun for you to hear it, but it helped me a lot that you were there, honestly. So I was kind of glad you were. Alright. I have you on my phone, so I'll be back. Okay. Am I back? Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's so creepy. I forgot, baby, to put Duchess' cage blanket down. So he's just in the dark staring menacingly. I just put it down, but oh my god, that was like a jump scare. He's just waiting there. He's in there looking out like, hello, Clarice. That was so creepy. Oh, wait, I didn't pause our game. Dang it, I'm messing up. Okay, let me get you on my laptop. Honey, he was at the cage bar and he was looking out at me. And I swear to God, he was like, hello, Clarice. I swear he was. God, that was creepy. All I could see was his reflective collar in the dark. That was literally what it was like. God, all I could see was the collar. Not even his eyes. Like I didn't even... At no point, baby, did I see his eyes. Like, it was just a collar. Okay. Whew. I had another gummy. I've just been having a lot of gummies this weekend. Okay. Like, if they ask me to, like, what is it? You know, do the sketch artist? I couldn't. I didn't see him at all. It was the most ridiculous thing, because I know he's upright because of the collar, but I can't see him. Sorry, honey, I can't help it. This is, that was ridiculous. Yeah, it was just a collar. And the worst part is, I think that makes it scarier. Because I know he's there, but I can't see him. Oh, that was good. Whew. Okay. Okay, we're gonna breathe. We're not gonna cry over that, but that was really funny. Let me think. Eggs, milk. Oh, we need a cow. Baby, we need a coo. Baby, one day I'm gonna, need to get a quick little recording of you saying two and a coo. And then I'm gonna make it my ringtone for you. Basil. Let's ship at least two. We'll ship them all. Okay, we have a whole bunch of energy. Used to know a cow called Amanda. You know what's funny? Every Amanda, like, woman, human I've ever met has just been the biggest bitch. Just the biggest bitch. That and Ashley. I don't know why those names, they fucking hate me. run up to me and pet it. Oh, that's so cute. Baby, can we have a Highland cow, please? A mini one? That's so cute. Yeah, I've never met a nice one. It's like I don't even know why they name them that anymore. I feel like we've proven that name for some reason makes them like very stuck up. Wouldn't that be cute if we had a little Highland? Just like because they have mini ones now, baby. I don't know that I could handle a whole Highland cow because they're quite big. But I don't know, they're really, like, they seem pretty sweet and docile. I don't really know what you use them for. I guess the fur? No. Right, it's like naming your daughter Candy, but the opposite. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like if you name your daughter Candy, you're just, you know what I mean? Like, you do not, I'll say this, you don't have a college fund for her. Definitely not. Yeah, Candy, yeah. She's a stripper if she's Candy. Or Destiny. You know? But then Amanda is just destined to wear Argyle sweaters and not let you copy off her homework. Not that, like, she needs to let you do that, but she does it in such a snobby way. But you're like, okay. And then Candy, you just don't have high ambitions, I fear, if you do that. It's like the boy named Sue, but somehow worse. Yeah, she it's like, well, you know, whatever, my homework, like, and you're like, shut up, bitch. Smack you with the textbook. Yeah, actually, I worked really hard on it. No, you fucking didn't. I did my own homework, I'm just saying. That's the type. Where it's like if you were in a pinch, like, what is gonna hurt you like this one time? No. Anyway. But she wears those damn sweaters. And she has the tiny color-framed lenses, and you're like, not lenses, frame on her glasses. She's such a cunt. Like, why? Yeah, honestly, the ones I've met live up to that. They're very nasty. Like the old folks home I worked at, the girl who trained me, her name was Amanda. She was not nice. She was not nice. She'd worked there for ages. And I think it was that classic thing of, how do I put this? I mean, you know I'm not like some smug up on myself type, but she was not attractive. She wasn't like out of shape or anything, she just wasn't pretty. But it was just her demeanor that made it worse. So anyway, she'd worked there for ages, so she's the type where she thinks she just owns the place because she's worked there for so long, but then she finds out it's just like a side job to you, so now she just like hates you for some reason. And I mean, I know what it is. It's because she's stuck there and will be stuck there forever, but like that's not anyone's fault, you know? I've never met a nice Amanda. But anyway, the one who trained me at the old folks' home was just probably the worst one I've ever met. I don't know. She was also the type to find, do you know what I'm talking about if I say this? This might, you might understand what I'm saying or might not, but it's fine because I can find you, like, examples. She was also the type to find that, like, really chuggy, tacky, heart-shaped jewelry, like, pretty. Like the tacky ones. There's like, I think there's tasteful heart-shaped jewelry, and then there's just the really tacky. So hopefully you kind of know what I mean there, but I can find you examples if not. Because I feel like that alone speaks a lot to their taste and honestly just how they are. Yeah. And it's like, I don't know. I mean, I've been jealous of people, and in the past I feel like it's been pretty, like, negative jealousy. Like, before I kind of decided, you know what, I'm gonna kind of grow up here a little bit. So some of it, like, when I was younger was, like, more, like, malicious jealousy, before you're like, you know what? I'm okay. Like, them being happy doesn't hurt me. You know what I'm saying? And then you realize, like, yeah, you might be jealous, but you don't need to be nasty about it. Like, everyone can have nice things, too. And just because they do doesn't mean you won't. So anyway, let me go back to and read what you were saying. Yeah, I don't know how to explain that any different. It's a vibe, right? Like, something about that, like, tacky heart-shaped stuff just tells me what I need to know. I think it's because it's, like, a lot of it is, like, fake, like, low-quality stuff. And it tries to seem flashier than it, like, it's more fake than authentic looking. I don't know. But you get the vibe, so I'm happy that you understand. As long as you understand, I don't care about sounding. Yeah, costume jewelry. That's yes. You say things a lot better than I do. I'm not very direct. You're very direct, and I just sit and talk about vibes and riddles. And if you want to cross my bridge, you have to solve this. Whew. I am not looking forward to logging in tomorrow. I talk in a way that makes, like, negative sense. You know, sometimes I'll be talking to my coworkers, and this isn't, like, patting myself on the back, by the way. Sometimes I'll be talking to my coworkers, and I'll go off on a long-winded whatever, and I honestly forget what I'm talking about while I'm doing it. So I forget my point. But then at the end, it's like, you know what, that was really insightful. And I was like, what did I say? And then this isn't, like, often, by the way, and this was not with my, like, immediate coworkers. But I was, like, talking, and the one guy, he's, like, a consultant for us, for our managers to get coaching so that they can, like, continue to be better, even though Susie doesn't use it. Well, she does. She gets a coach, but doesn't fucking work, apparently. Okay, anyway. I can't remember what I said, but I said something. And he, like, wrote it down, and he got all excited. And he was like, you get the gold star for the day. And I was like, what did I say? Also, we're adults. We're talking about gold stars. Thank you. I'll wear my gold star with pride. And, like, everyone else in the room got, like, because we were all on camera because it was a fucking Susie meeting. Anyway. So I forget what I was saying. I was honestly looking at my own reflection. Not reflection, but my camera, because my hair looked kind of good that day, and I liked looking at it. So I zoned out. I don't know what I said. I feel like I remember what I said. We were talking about topics for the conference coming up, and just trying to get like an idea of what content we should really like focus on, because a lot of the people coming are managers and upper level management people, and they want, you know, a variety of topics. So all I said was that I feel like, because, you know, I'm looking at it from the perspective of up. They're looking at it from like down mostly, because they're all managers. I'm not. So all I said was that, you know, the relationship between the manager and the person they're managing is kind of like an endless feedback loop, if you think about it, because the one is trying to learn, so they're questioning everything, and the other is trying to teach. But in the questioning everything, it makes the manager rethink about everything and ask, is this the best way? Anyway, that's what I said, though, the feedback loop. And he wrote that down, got real excited, and then I forgot about it. No, I'm not really that insightful. I just like thinking about things. It's not that interesting, though. It's something I think that a lot of people already innately understand. But it's just, like, from my perspective, I find that whenever I ask things to Melissa, she'll be like, huh. Like, I don't know why we do things that way. And then it'll kind of be like, from her perspective, once she's kind of done being a little caught off guard with the why, I think it turns into, why do we do those things? And, you know what I mean? If it goes from, oh, why do we do that? And then it goes, oh, why do we do that? You know what I'm saying? Anyway, okay. I'm just high. Jesus. Okay, I'm not... use it if you like, honey. Just... It wasn't meant as a full... like... thought, I guess. I don't know. They were just talking a lot, and I didn't have much to contribute. I'm not a manager, so I'm just there to give them the perspective of somebody looking up, not down. Because if this conference is not going to be the whole company, it's going to be mostly just the managers and upper level. So one thing, of course, that's going to be a topic is training and keeping your staff. So, like I said, they're looking down, I'm looking up. Anyway. I think there's another girl there that's my age that would be in the same position. So yeah. What is this? A solar fragment. Huh. Honey, I have eggs and peppers. We can make a real yummy omelet, honey. Why did I come here? I didn't come here on purpose. Actually, we do need... Honey, we need a temperature machine. Farming? Wait. What is this? I thought this goes into our chicken coop. Susie? I find her so difficult to describe. Like, genuinely, I think she and I are so different that I struggle to understand her. Like, I think, honestly, you might have a easier time understanding her than me, in all honesty. Like, I want to, like, get her down. Okay, real quick. You already know she's, like, type A to a fault. I think she wakes up at, like, 4 or 5 a.m. She travels, like, nonstop for work, like, all over the country. She's a BD person. She worked her way up from admin to VP of BD. She gives praise very freely, but then to her direct reports is just like a nightmare, unless you're a man. Like, that's what I found. The only ones who really survive her are men. And the only ones that can actually, like, get her to stop basically snapping at them are men. Because Josh had to do that, I think, once too. It feels like she remembers things about you, but when you talk to her and she says it's really nice to see you, like, her eyes don't change, you know? That's, I think, what gets me, is she'll say something and I don't see a lot of change in her. Like, if I tell someone, oh my gosh, it's so nice to see you, like, I'd like to see a little expression or warmth in their eyes, like something that tells me that it actually is true. But I don't get that from her. And it's almost this, like, this isn't a nice way to say it, but it really feels like almost talking to a lizard that doesn't really care if you live or die. She is, that's the problem. I can't tell you if she's insincere for sure. It's how it feels. But I think it's sad that I can't actually be sure if she's insincere. Because she could be just, I don't even know. Because there's so many different things that can lead to someone, like, she could just be a less expressive person. Because I'm very expressive. But she might just be not as expressive. But I don't know. We did a personality test. All of us did a personality test for the workplace, honey. It's really funny, actually. And hers was, like, nasty sounding. Like, mean. Like, it said they could be ambitious and cutthroat and pretty much everything you just said. I can't even remember what hers was. Mine was like, relationship builder. Everyone else's was like useful stuff, I found. And the funniest part was the, like, Mary was some sort of, like, data-driven something. No, she's the, I think Lauren was the influencer because, you know, that just seems very natural to her. Like, she knows how to get people going, and she knows how to make them happy and keep them happy. And I find that's very fitting for her. Melissa was... Fuck. Now I want to go back and look. It called her a shark. Yeah, it did, honey. It's funny, when we first started talking, I thought you might get on well with Susie. Like, in you know, I don't know what kind of capacity, but I thought you'd do well with her, but now I'm like, oh, you would not like her at all. I don't know. I think she's worth respecting to a degree of her own capabilities. I wish it was recognized by herself and by others that she's maybe not a people manager. Like, I don't think I'd be a great people manager because I would struggle with hard conversations with people, to be honest. Because I care about them at some point. Unless they were just total stuck-up brats. But then my problem, and I still can't be a people manager, is that if I don't like you, I don't really want to deal with you at all. And I don't like conflict, so that would be a conflict with myself, so I wouldn't be happy. So I wouldn't be a good people manager either. And it's not like a problem. Like, not everyone has to be a people manager. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know how many of the upper level people, I mean, they have to know to some degree that she doesn't treat people well because they took us out from under her. But I don't know how many know or care. So I don't, like, if you say in any capacity were like working with her, I don't know that you'd know. Like, you might just see her as what she presents as, which is caring, thoughtful. I don't know. I mean, if I see through it, you probably would too. So I doubt you'd be fooled. Baby water tastes so good sometimes. I don't know that she, like, treats anyone outwardly bad, except in, like, one-on-one conversations. She might. But I've never had her be directly nasty to me. It's usually passive-aggressive nasty. Like the what's it called? The meeting thing I told you about where she asked me to set it up and then just kind of was like, "Oh, Jenny, are you gonna, like, take us through this?" And it was like, I didn't plan on it. Which was not a great response, because I can't think on a dime like that, because she asked me to set it up, so I was not ready. Because I also had no part that was going to be useful. Oh, I gotta read this. Maybe a case that they know she's so bad she gets results. Yeah. I will say, like, it's not a well-run company. I told you, like, we're very reactive. Just, it could be better. But also, I don't overly care. Like, I do, but I don't. Because it allows for things like this, but it also allows for some flexibility in me getting to go to the gym every day. Passive-aggressive, so he never can complain. Yeah. I think she does a good job of not leaving a paper trail. Honestly, I think she does a really good job of that. Because she's outlasted Dana, Amanda, and there was someone else I thought. Oh, Ellen. So, I mean, they must have not even been able to go complain, because I feel like at least one of them would kind of have put up a bigger fight if they thought they could. But I think a lot of Susie's shenanigans were not over email, which is unfortunate. But I mean, really, like, even if they tried to fight it, it would just be not taken seriously, because the men would be like, all the women are fighting. Because it's construction. But that was also with our old CEO, and he was just a dick. Just very much a dick. He would, we have that Monday BD call. I don't know if I've told you about it. I hate that call more than anything. That's the one I froze on. And, like, hyperventilated. And imploded. but it's okay. On that call, I used to hate that call because it was the CEO would just destroy you if you weren't one of the operations guys talking. Like, just so rude. Like, he once asked, on a proposal that I was working on, he asked for, like, a status update on the proposal, which I'm the proposal manager, so, like, I chimed in and, like, told him, and then he asked for something else related to that one that I knew about, so I just kind of continued on. And then he literally cut me off and was like, can we get, like, is Sylvain on? Who's, like, part of operations. And I was like, oh. And then Sylvain, I love Sylvain. He literally just was like, yeah, as Jenny was saying. And I was like, yeah, thank you, Sylvain, as I was saying. And then he proceeded to give him the exact same information I was going to give. So I was like, damn it. Baby, we're making cranberry jam. Baby, cranberries. I didn't know. Is cranberry jam a thing? Yum. Sorry, baby, you're going to hear a lot of gulping. Because I'm really enjoying my water right now. Yeah. He was not a nice guy. He was, there's another really good example I can give you. So our company, like, emphasizes safety a lot. Like, very prideful about our safety record. Like, we emphasize to our people that anyone can stop work at any time. Like, there's this, if you think something unsafe is going on, like, it's a big culture point for us, is safety. Like, everyone deserves to make it home to their families, da 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 da, like, you're not just a worker, like, that kind of thing, right? Like, we start off every meeting with, like, a safety moment, and usually it's just, like, ladder safety, or the kids are back in school, like, watch out for buses and kids crossing the road, stuff like that, you know? So anyway, he once was talking about one of our competitors on this BD call, and I got upset because there was apparently, like, a competitor of ours had a death on site, and somebody on the call, like, didn't hear what was said. So our CEO repeated it, but then had, like, a laugh at the end, like, you know, that rich person laugh, like the you know, and I got, like, kind of sick because it was just like, that's so gross to me. Like, we can't pretend like we care about everyone and then laugh about our competition. Like, it's not funny. Like, we didn't stick it to the other company. Someone just won't be going home. That's a human. But what makes me mad is, like, the veil lifted, or the mask slipped. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't actually care about these people. You care about your statistics. So that speaks to him, I think. And I got mad with the ladies. Yeah, exactly. We care about saying we care. Like, there's no... They obviously don't care about that man's family. They care about, oh, our competition just took a hit. And that's not fucking funny. And, like, because he's the CEO, nobody, like, says anything, but I think I just honestly left that meeting. Like, it's not funny. I'm not gonna listen to it. It's not like my presence mattered, but I just don't like no one would stand up to him because he was such a dick. The thing is, he's such a dick online, right? And then you meet him in person, and he's like shy. He's like shy and can't really, I mean, obviously can look you in the eye, but it takes him a minute to like warm up, and you're like, what are you, a lizard person? Yeah. And like, I mentioned it to Mary, and she was like, oh, well, he's just awkward. And I'm like, Mary, I don't think you know what awkward is. And like, there's awkward, and then there's just, that wasn't funny. Like, that was a human. Anyway, what makes me mad is it's not like that man that died represented that company. Not that that like should matter, but it's not like he was the shareholders, you know? Sorry, honey. Anyway, I'm going on a rant. It was just gross. And just kind of explains why I hated that call. Like, it was so uncomfortable because he would just put people on blast, and not cool. Yeah, detached. Like, definitely made enough money and doesn't care anymore. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's exactly it. Like, it was just our competitors, haha, you know, not, but again, like, that man is not, like, the basis of that company. Like, he could have just as well been working for us. Like, people in those jobs switch companies all the time. Like, their labor. I don't know. Don't know, honey. I'm sorry. I'm going on a rant right now. Okay, who is blowing up my phone? I don't want to hear it. Can I catch this? No. Hurt their reputation, safety, haha. Yeah, exactly. I just hated the whole thing. Like, just very smug about someone dying. And we sit and we tell our people, you're more than like a worker, you're more than a project, you're more than like all this stuff. And then we sit and laugh at other people. Anyway, didn't care for him. Luckily, it's a different guy now, and I mean, I don't really believe in any CEOs, so, like, I don't count on them being good people. But this guy at least knows my name and knows where I'm from, and pretty quickly, too. Like, he knows I fly out of Baltimore. Exactly. Like, he obviously doesn't have compassion, so. Anyway, the new guy, he seems to be understanding. Not as abrasive that I've seen. And I don't know, I think he definitely tries to know you. At least a little bit about you. Like, I think he's definitely one that has read some sort of a book on how to memorize, like, little facts about people or something like that. But I don't care because I don't feel like it's done with malicious or, like, skeevy intent. I think he just had to learn it to get to where he is. You know what I mean? And I can respect that. But when it comes from Susie and she learned it, and yeah, to get where she is, but to use none of it for good, you know? Like, those books can teach you how to make your team feel appreciated And I feel like she doesn't want to make them feel appreciated. She wants to be seen making them feel appreciated. You know? I don't know. Nasty. Gross. Yeah, that's it. It's like, he's trying. And I was very surprised. Like, I'm kind of, to people like that, like, I'm not, whatever. So I'm always ready to just reintroduce myself. And he was like, oh, yeah, like, you're flying out of Baltimore, right? And I was like, yes. Yes, I was. But anyway. There's only so much of us proposal people, so I guess maybe it's not as hard as I think. But it still was nice, because you could have picked any, what's it called? Any airport. Who's Katie? Is that like a spy on the inside kind of thing? Tell me some things about them. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Because you're just trying to relate. I think kids are very, like, I think it's very not easy to, like, relate to another parent because you guys could have totally different parenting style, but it's easy to just talk about your kids, you know? Oh, that's okay. Yes. Okay. Yes, she was the one who was like, so how long am I doing this for? Weaponized Katie. Let's go heal the ocean. First, we'll go home and sell our stuff. Baby, do you know something funny? AstraZeneca is a really big one near me, pharma company. And the only reason I bring up it specifically because there's other ones. It's right near this area that's has my favorite movie theater. And that's where I always think about us going and watching movies. Because there's lots of cute restaurants in that area. And it's not like, amazing, not a life-changing area. It's just cute and cozy and where I like to go see movies. Because they have really good food in the movie theater and it's really nice. Like, you can order it to your seat and they have alcohol. And the food is really good. I know them well. Yeah, I've been wanting to go there with you. Honestly, when Dutch is a little older, I think I'm going to take myself on a movie date. Because right now I just get too paranoid leaving him for so many hours. Because, there's a half hour that I have to drive there, and then however long the movie is, then half hour back. But I always think about us going and having a movie there. And either getting food before or after, because there's lots of different options. I will, honey, but I prefer it was with you. Are you sleepy, honey? Nestle. I will tell her. That was Melissa. I work with her. She's my boss. She's very much like me. We're both very blue. Sometimes, honey, I like thinking about some of the stories you've told me. Like how you used to be called Chemical Kev. I think that's fun. Why am I cleaning this area up? I fear I've lost the plot here. Oh, it won't let me go this way. I think. Yeah, I can't go this way, so I have to go down, I think. Promoted baby formula heavily in Africa, saying it's more nutritious. Knowing they didn't have access to clean water and loads of babies died. Oh. So they put, like, the bad water with the, formula and then they all died because of the bad water? Wow. Jesus. Honey, I'm gonna take you with me, but I'm taking Rogue out potty because she won't stop walking in and out and in and out. And I don't think she wants potty, I think she wants a walk, but I can't do that. So this is the best I can do. Come on, Rogue. Go outside. Oh my gosh, honey, it's like quite deep out there. Let me try and get a photo. Actually, I don't think you can really see it. I don't know, I don't think you can see it. It's not like crazy deep on my door, though. Oh my gosh, it's cold. Luckily with Rogue, I can just send her out there. Whew, baby, it says it's right now -4. The low is going to be -11. I don't actually know what that is in Fahrenheit. I'll look it up in a second. Mixed dirty water. Thinking they were helping their babies. That's really sad. That's really awful. Nestle is an awful. Oh, it's so cold. Nestle is an awful company in general. Oh, if you're saying you can hear how cold it is because me. I'm not wearing very thick clothes. Like, I'm still just wearing that lounge fit from earlier. It's kind of thin, but I just like it because it, I don't know, it makes me feel cute and cozy. Rogue is just in the snow, baby. Just looking like a little wolf. I don't know if you can really see the snow that well. It's deeper than, because my door is kind of protected a little bit. But it looks like some places might have gotten 2 feet. Yeah, my gray one. I like loungewear outfits like this. I like wearing them around. It makes me feel like more put together than my sweatpants. Even though my sweatpants are warmer. Oh, Fro, come on. I don't want to open the door up too early. I want to go back to bed. Come on. Yeah, good girl. Yeah, exactly. Like, right up against my door isn't deep. Whew. Okay. Let me just, let me put this. Heat a blanket up a little higher. Oh, now Mr. Dutchy is mad, baby. Rogue actually, honey, it was so funny earlier. Out in the actual, like, farther away from the house yard where there really is no cover. She did her, like, husky running in snow a little bit. And it was really cool. I always loved seeing it because it's really cool to see her go. Because, you can tell this is really nothing for her. But she's not, like, a big husky. She's not very tall. So she was still, like, kind of sinking in there a little bit. But it's just cool to see her in what she's supposed to be in, you know? And she just trots along so easy. I love her so much. Oh, it's okay, honey. I'm only out there for a minute and then I'm back in here, baby. Only out there to come back in here. Baby, we'd be so cozy together right now. I love her inner Wolfie. It's so cute. Baby, I'd get you so cold. Like, the reason I have fuzzy socks on all the time is because my feet tend to get cold. And I don't want to make... Although in the night I usually kick them off and they end up floating somewhere in the bed. And I lose a lot of socks that way. Even if I like straight up do not remember taking them off, they usually are gone by morning. Yeah. Honey, I'm telling you, they disappear. Yeah. It's the truth. I'll find one sometimes like under my pillow or under the bed or under the blanket, or they could be anywhere. So if I wake up, sometimes I have one on, sometimes I have none on. I don't know, baby. They float around, I'm telling you. They float. It's kind of funny to find them, though. Because you'll find one, and then be like, oh yeah, like I did go to bed with socks. And then you'd be like, so where's the other? And then it's nowhere to be found. It's nowhere. It doesn't exist. Has never existed. Ever. And then you find it a week later. In a place you already checked. You'll watch me. Yeah, it just disappears, honey. I'm telling you. It just is gone. And you're like, I have 2 of these. And then it's like, no, you have none. The funniest part is the one usually shows up when I find the next pair. So I'll find the next pair. And then the third is just somewhere with the other ones. Even though it's a spot I already checked. It's like the one baits the other out. You know? And you're like, I didn't even know this was possible. They are, honey. It's some sort of odd sock cult or orgy. I haven't pinned it down yet. But when I do, watch out. Is this a flower? Grains. Why did I think that was a flower? Am I uneducated? I did go to college, but it's been a while. At what point are you no longer educated? The socks? Baby, I can't stop the socks. I don't know what happens. I get so cozy, and then I'm just like, socks, no way. I don't know. Like, I go to bed and my feet are cold, and then I'm asleep and they're warm, and then I kick them off. Because sometimes, honestly, honey, if I'm cold enough, I'll go to bed, like, all bundled up. Like, sweatpants and hoodie and fuzzy socks and, like, everything just completely bundled, and have my heated blanket on. So then the heated blanket catches up with the hoodie and all that, and then I am absolutely sweating. Wake up in the middle of the night, just pull everything off. Pull it all off. Start fresh. But then I'm cozy. So I don't know. I don't understand what happens at night. I either wake up completely bundled or I wake up very not bundled. Wow, we just put oh, that's very nice. Okay. Oh, I need to offer this flower. I really like this cranberry jam, honey. I really like the idea of it. Baby, we have great progress. Soon it's gonna really start getting amazing. I want to try some too, honey. Baby, in just a second I'm gonna try and fix my pillows to help my poor shoulder. So I'm gonna take a minute of just making noises in the mic while I move everything. But it's not gonna be like hot noises, it's gonna be like old man, like so just don't question anything. Everything's gonna be fine. If you hear anything, just, you know, keep it to yourself. Okay, let's try it. Oh, fuck my fucking shoulder. Alright, thank you, honey. All you gotta do is, like, how would I feel if I was just in absolute shambles? Right? And that's how I would feel. I think. I would just be like, oh, fucking... just looking up at you like... when can I die? Please. They won't let me go. It's not funny, but... just be like... they need me for the life insurance. Or no, was it pension? Whatever it was. And then you just like showing some wheezing, right? So you're like... Baby, I can't wait to talk to Emily and Olivia when they what was it? The robbing the cradle jokes? I can't wait to be like, you bought me for 3 goats. 3 goats from my mother. And one was sick. And cheap bastard. Although I guess maybe I should say cheap, because, you know. Except I don't know where Aberdeenshire is. So I don't even know if it's anywhere near Glasgow. Wait, is it Glasgow or Glasgow? Three goats. 3 goats. One of them was sick. Glasgow. Very nice. Honey, have you seen The Lion King? I know you've seen it, but like, do you remember The Lion King? um, do you remember the beginning when Mufasa is talking to Simba and he's looking at the what is it? I don't know, babe. It's the fucking Shadow Realm, right? And he's like, "You must never go there." That's you to me, but with with Glasgow. You must never go there. Everything the light touches is ours. What about that shadow place? You must never go there. Exactly. I knew I was right. So I'm talking about that Mufasa energy. Maybe that's a better way to say it. So we can avoid the other thing. I'm just in bed saying Mufasa. Honey, I don't mind that you don't want me to go somewhere dangerous. I think it's cute. Why, Mufasa? It's just... Do you remember that part where they're like making fun of Mufasa? And the birds are like, Mufasa! No, it wasn't even the birds, it was the hyenas. Like, Mufasa! And they're like, say it again. We almost missed our anchor. What, you like your Mufasa? Before I tell you move faster. Ayo. Got him. Thank you, honey. I'm glad you like my little insane person ramblings. Because I fear I can't do much else here. Let's just make some eggs, honey. Yeah. I think we did a good day. Thank you, honey. I tried to be funny. I love you too. No? That's so cute. Because I know that call earlier was just acne for you. I don't notice it either, though. I feel like I wake up, talk to you, do Dutch, log in, talk to you, Dutch log in, talk to you, Dutch log in, like just talking to you throughout everything. Just kind of flies by. Baby, it's okay. I'll be here. You're so cute, though. You missed you. Besides, all I was doing was getting you horny. Nothing actually beneficial, baby. Choo choo choo. Honey, we have so many cranberry stuff. Poor Steve. Meanwhile, you're just chomping at the bit. He was so excited to talk to you and tell you everything, honey. Okay. Honey, are you tired? Do you think you'll make it to reset tonight? Well, we already have a silver cranberry jam. No, it's a tomato jam. It just looks the same. It's been a nice night, hasn't it, honey? It's been such a nice weekend. I'm sad it has to end. Because this week I think will be supremely annoying. At least Monday for sure. And I just don't like that. But it's okay. Just really wish they had at least given us till Friday. Because tomorrow is just going to be a shit show of people calling me. And expecting me to capture everything perfectly. Because it's due end of day. But we're just going to ignore it because we're not going to care. It will get done. Wasn't it a nice weekend? Wasn't it cozy? Now, I don't want to jinx myself, but how do I put this without jinxing myself? If I need to use my battery lights tomorrow, it's going to be a mess for anyone who has to pick up what I did. So, or what I'm working on. So I'm hoping that no one else has to inherit this absolute shit show. But it'll be what it'll be. Honey, I was so, toasty and happy this weekend. So cozy. Sorry, I feel like I'm always drinking in your ear, but the water's just tasting so good right now. I think so, honey. I don't drink enough water these days. Not enough water. I think my it takes me a while to get through my energy drink in the day because it's like a lot of fluid for me to drink for. But anyway, so by the time I finally like get done with my energy drink, it's usually like midday. And I just don't like mixing bubbles and something flat. I don't know how to explain it, but it makes my tummy feel flat. And I love bubbles. I think I'd have bubbles in everything if I could. I just love bubbles. I just can't do anything about it, honey. I love bubbles. Babe, I have a question. But, yes, but bubbles. Very important. So I have a problem, honey. We can be bubble people. Yes. I want to be a bubble person. They have those little soda stream things that you can make like bubble water with at home. It's either we do that or we get a really fancy whatever thingy, or we just stay stocked all the time on bubble stuff. We need to do one of those because I really love bubbles. You know, ginger ale always helps my tummy, but I find the zero sugar ginger ale doesn't help me. Okay. We are up here. Ooh, a clam. Do you get greedy? I've never tried one, but honestly, I've just been thinking about it lately. I don't know that it's worth it, is my thing. But I really do hate hauling in so much drinks. Do you like root beer, baby? Ginger beer. I think we have something called ginger beer here, so I wonder if it's just like your guys' brand. Because I know that exists here. Don't get root beer? You don't drink root beer? Or don't have it? But it's so popular here. Is there like a darker side of root beer that I don't know that's very anti-Scottish? Or it's just not popular over there, so you guys don't drink it? Oh. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that. Usually, I think we either have Canada Dry or, Seagram's. Never seen a beer. Interesting. I thought it would be popular worldwide. I don't like it, though. I don't even know why I brought it up. You know, honestly, wait. I just um, it tastes. You might honestly like it, honey. It's kind of like I think it's like. Okay, hold on. I imagine like kind of like a cherry Coke, but if it was kind of minty. Wow, I've never had to describe. Have you ever had a Dr. Pepper? I've never had to describe root beer before. Oh no. Okay, that's basically root beer, baby. I think that is root beer. Hold on, baby, I need to Google. I don't drink Dr. Pepper, but they have the best what is it? Cherry flavor of any soda. And they have really fun like raspberry and cream or strawberry and cream flavors. Okay, Jenny, focus. What were you going to Google? Is Dr. Pepper root beer? It's saying it's not the same, but honey, it's basically the same. I would say if it's not basically the same, it's in the same realm. And I think you'd like it. A little peppery. Yeah, root beer has that same kind of like robust flavor like that. I can't explain it. It's funny, honey, because like when I think about how to explain the way it tastes, I think of like a line graph and how it would look on the line graph. And that's like with a big swell up at the front, but then later on it kind of tapers down. And I can't explain that. I don't know how to explain that. It's like a big whatever up front, and then it kind of just gets chill later on. Whereas like something like orange is just like a sharp uptick and a sharp downtick. Hold on, baby. I'm looking for my lip gloss again. Not my lip gloss, but you know what I'm talking about. I don't think I can find it. But honey, Dr. Pepper has the best cherry flavor of any soda. Yes, baby. Yeah, my lip balm. But yes, it's that like, You know what I'm talking about. I'm glad that, like, I make sense to you. Because if I started telling anyone about a flavor profile being on a line graph, I think they'd smack me. Maybe I left it somewhere. Terrible that I have to get up. Let me also look at the weather. Take another gummy, because I'm not feeling this yet. Thank you, baby. I love you so much. You're so cute. So precious. Honey, I can't remember what we were talking about. I think I told you that I wanted to get a something matching while I was in Scotland. And I can't fully remember the suggestion you made. It was something about the wedding tartan. Tartan or tartan or but I think it was a joke, right? But I can't remember what the actual suggestion was. Because I've been trying to come up with possibilities. I can't even talk. On what we could do. Thank you, babe. I just take another gummy and get absolutely faded. Hold on. First, I'm gonna look up how to say that word. As I feel like that's one I should know. Hold on, honey. Hold on, baby. You're gonna laugh. Don't. Oh, wait. I can't hear it. Hold on, baby. Tartan. Wait, why did my... Fuck. Baby. My pussy just leaked. Let me just take a peek real quick. I need to make sure it's just not more blood. But I'm pretty sure it's not, because I was kind of horny earlier. Alright. Yeah, just wet. Great. Sick. Oh, it's so wet. No, I have the fans on. The fan is making it cold. Ew. I don't like that. Get back into the blankets. Alright. Anyway. Let's continue in the cave, honey. Oh. It's loud. Let me turn this back down. Something. Aww. Oh, you're so cute. Baby, I was wet a long time ago this morning. I was so horny. I mean, you could tell, though. I was having a blast. I was just on the floor in front of the heater. Dutch was snoozing away. I was talking to you. I had the best time this morning. I wish I could go back to that. It was so fun. I was just talking about blowing you for the most part, I think, too. Oh, honey, it was so fun. Dutch kept trying to put his little head on the heater. I kept having to catch his little head. Ooh, was I? I can do it some more. I thought I was probably just getting to be a little bit much, so I was like, let me calm down for a little bit here. He didn't understand, baby. He was loving the heater today, baby. He was so cozy near it. Anyway, honey. Point is, I was just getting really wet talking about sucking your dick, so that's what that was from. I say with 2 thumbs up. Let's sell all of our little mussels and clams, baby. Oh. I guess. Oh, we need to offer that anyway. That's good. Okay. I absolutely would have that. Listen, you didn't feel what I just felt. And, like, the fan was on me, which is why I laughed, because it made it cold, like, immediately, so it was just, like, not fantastic to sit back in it. Just, not a lot of thinking happened there. Not a lot of thought process, you know? Thought process is definitely low right now. Which is fine. Because it keeps me from thinking about tomorrow. We like that. Okay, 7:50. I think we're good to sleep now. Oh shit. Honey, it's Theo's birthday today. Should we go see him? We can make him a scuba snack and give it to him as his present. Baby, our dragon fruit is done. You say, I guess so. You're so cute. Okay, our dragon fruit is now cooking in the jam. We'll sell our cranberry jam. Baby. I was thinking about that. Are you sure that everyone would fight me? Like, are you sure? Just thinking about how you said I'd be the friend to, like, get everyone in trouble. Baby, please. Why would they want to fight me? I'm just a little birthday boy. I'm like 5'7". Like, I'm just... Baby, I'm sad because, like, I'll never just get to be a happy birthday boy. I'm just like, no, I'm just a little guy. Oh, also, it's my birthday. I'm just a little birthday guy. Like, that makes me so sad I'll never get to do that. Damn. I just like how you decided that I was gonna be the friend to get everyone in trouble. Like, you were so sure. What'd you say? 100% you'd be the one? I just think it'd be fun to say. I didn't see how that would lead us to. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. In my head, I'm like, it's just a little birthday boy. Like, yeah, let him go. Like, it's just his birthday. No, I don't. That's the thing. Like, I know I'm supposed to be a girl. There's just no fucking way. I'm a girl. I can't. What do you mean, like, 3 eye contacts and 2 nods means watch this door for me? What do you mean? What does that mean? I don't know. I don't get that. And like my love of dresses, I know, I'm good. I'm where I'm supposed to be. But I don't get that math at all. Like, you turn your head 3 times left and you look up, down twice, and that means watch this door. Like, what? What does that mean? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah, I can't. I don't even know what a boy me would be like. I can't imagine that at all. I think I'd just be worse. What do you mean now y'all gotta fight because there's a birthday boy? First nod to put him on. Are you like punking me? Is this actually real? Like, really? Are you? First nod is put him on duty. Second is the sign of it. But you have to nod. Down is for friends. Up is for rivals. Okay, so when you're doing these nods, you have to nod up. Or does that matter because you know that they're your friends? Or does it matter depending on what you're nodding at? Jesus. This is like, it's so complicated for not being complicated. Because it's like 3 Unga Bungas equal 1, I don't even know what. Because I don't get it. If I give you 3 Unga Bungas, you will watch this door? And don't look inside. You better not peek. You just have to know. I don't know the signs. I don't know the signs. I don't get it. I don't get it. What does it mean? I'm so glad I'm just I just, you know, I don't have to watch doors. I don't have to do nods. The right side. Like, what do you mean he just knows that he's got a job now because you nodded at him? Like, now he just knows that you have a mission for him? And, like, how do they know to... Like, what if he thought you meant, like, go in the room? And now he's in the room. Like, I just feel like instructions could become very unclear. Oh, wait, honey, it's Theo's birthday. We were supposed to go say hi to him. But we're already in the ocean. Hold on. He knows because I nodded at him. I would nod different. I meant for him to go. I'd swing my head more. Okay. Alright. Uh-huh. If... Okay, hold on. So, if you meant for him to go in the room, you swing your head more. So, what is an appropriate level of swingage? You guys just must have this figured out. I don't know. I'm just not gonna worry about it. That doesn't sound like something I need to worry about. Unless you guys are plotting against me, then I've got to kind of worry about it, but I don't think that's really a real concern. It's slightly different, nod. But I hate when, like, you know something's different than something else, but you can't explain, like, why it's different or how it's different. It's just you know. I don't know. Guys don't really... I don't know that I've noticed them nodding like that. I wonder if that really is, like, a common thing. I'll see about it. I'll try and take more notice. For the most part, I just don't, though. Did we not, clean up here enough? No, there's one still missing. I'm just not gonna worry about that, honey. As long as, they don't walk in on us, I'm happy. Or even if they did, as long as they just kind of, go back out. Very quickly. I don't know if they could mix up the knot, like I might, but as long as they just kind of leave, we're good. I guess I should go find Theo, because it's his birthday. I don't know that it's gonna matter. There's so much trash down there, honey. Oh, he's over here. So, let's see if we can fast travel there. He was like here. Oh, he's right here. Oh. Can I just give him something? Because it's his birthday? Because he's a little birthday boy. I gave him an easy thing I already had on hand. Don't tell him, though. I'm too autistic about my farm. He doesn't. The fact that we remembered and we're not even romantically involved with him should be enough, okay? Should be good enough. We remembered, maybe it's not the best thing in the world, but it's a lollipop, enjoy it, stick it in your mouth, choke on it, I don't care. And that's when he's like, take me to dinner first, at least. And we're like, no, whore. Yeah, go suck a lollipop, birthday boy. It's like, oh no, I'm also the birthday boy. I'm just a little birthday boy. Baby, we got a salmon. We got a salmon. Oh my god. Oh my god, baby, we're eating so fucking good. So fucking good. We're eating so good. We finally made it, baby. We finally made it. We fucking nailed that shit. That shit was god tier. We're never catching another. Well, yeah, that's true. We need to avoid that. Oops. However, honey, we're absolutely having salmon for dinner. We're rich. We are so rich, baby. So rich. Oh wait, is it territory tonight in 30 minutes? Okay. Okay. Thank you. Yes, honey, we have a salmon now. Kind of impressive, don't you think, honey? Don't you think I deserve a nice reward for catching us a salmon? Maybe I've been very good. Maybe I deserve a treat. See, I'm out here fishing away. See me out here fishing away, baby, but you're still my greatest catch. But it's... I've almost got this fucking fish. Let's fucking go. We have 2 salmon now. We're doing great. We have 2 salmon. You know what that means, honey? We can donate one, and then we can sell the other. Oh. Thank you, honey. I think so too. Okay, we will ship one for some money. Ship this goldfish, ship this egg, ship this jelly. Jam, actually. Baby, I've heard people say that it's going to be interesting to... I don't even know why I brought this up. I've heard people say asses can be described as jam or jelly, because jelly is all jiggly and flabby, and jam is like firm. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why I bring it up. It just accidentally mislabeled this jelly, and now I decided to bring that up. You're welcome. Let's go donate this salmon, baby. To the museum. Let me check my phone really quick. I don't know where it is. Oh, it's almost going to be late for us too. We have to hurry. Big ol' salmon, number 90. Oh, honey, we got free pumpkin seeds. You think so, honey? I'm not usually the one doing the pushing, so I don't actually know. I don't really give a fuck usually, because I don't have to touch it. I'm not usually pushing. And if I was, I'd be even more concerned about myself. And the state of modern guys. Oh, Thea loves us. We've got 3 hearts with him now. Yeah. It's an interesting thing, right? There's some sort of a phenomenon going on with modern men. I don't understand it. It's like, I know that women are owning land and going to college and getting these careers more now than ever before. And men are lonelier now than ever before, or at least they won't stop bitching about it, about this male loneliness epidemic. But isn't that the oddest thing? Because what it means is women have more of a choice and can be choosy about who they spend their lives with. And the result is men are not meeting those standards. So women can just provide for themselves, so they're just staying single. And instead of trying and catching up and, you know, going and actually still making the job market for these, you know, like a doctor, like more women are doctors than ever before. And men are not failing, but their percentages of attending are getting lower and lower and lower. So you'd think, okay, well, they can't attract a mate being average, so of course they're going to try and be above average. But they're not, they're just whining. Isn't that disappointing? It's like, instead of just being better or being interesting or getting hobbies or getting, I don't know, taking care of yourself in any way, like lotioning or, I don't know, God forbid you wash your face, or, I don't know, going to the gym or picking up any hobby, anything. They just become insults online and decide it's every woman's fault and we're all whores for not wanting to sleep with you, as if that makes sense. Anyway, gummy rant over. I've met my man-hating quota of the day. Yes, incels, honey. Yes, exactly. You are 100% right, baby. Just very odd, though, isn't it? Like, if you found you couldn't compete, instead of working harder, being better, you complain. Odd phenomenon. It's like, again, like men have to actually work harder these days for things instead of it just being given to them because of them being a man. And instead of adapting, they just lag behind. Fascinating stuff. Not good fascinating, but fascinating. All women want supermodel men and aren't grateful. And true, that's true. Exactly. I think, like, the most annoying thing is kind of how I told you. It seems like a lot of men want to father a child, but they don't want to take care of it. So, the thing that I think sucks. Sorry if you just heard me burp, by the way. It happens. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, once they have a kid, it seems like they just stop caring about anything or anyone, or just all they do is whatever they feel like doing from then on. And it's like the woman doesn't want to give up on her marriage, so she just stays. But she's miserable, and, you know, like the dad probably doesn't even know what they got the kids for Christmas or their birthday or anything. Oh shit, baby, a fig. I had a fig. And I don't like that at all. Like, you're not even participating then. Yeah. Like, they want to have a kid, but then once they have it, it's like, oh, okay, well, I've done that. It's like, well, you didn't even give birth to the kid. Like, you accomplished nothing. I don't know. Like, you gave her 30 seconds of disappointment, and now you get to call yourself a father. That doesn't sit right. It's also like the men who, like, go to the hospital and end up, like, bitching and whining to the woman that the bed is uncomfortable. And it's like, oh, it's uncomfortable. Is it uncomfortable? I'm so uncomfortable with a needle in my back. We can talk about discomfort. You're so cute. I love you so much. I had to reread that because I think I'm dyslexic right now. God, I can talk normal. I promise. I can say words. I can say bigly words. No, but I like how you view, because it is like a lifelong obligation, and I feel like, how could you not make it that way? I don't know. I think the true thing is selfishness, and that can come from anyone. It's just, I just have seen it in men because that's my experience. But it comes from anyone, I'm sure. Did this go open up now? Baby, we're still healing the ocean. Don't worry, we haven't given up. The ocean will be so much cleaner. Yeah. I think so. I just think, like, how could you, like, you already came that far. Why would you not do everything you could to make them as best off in life as you can, you know? Like, however that shakes out, I don't know. But just in general. Like, not wanting to help them learn or grow just doesn't make sense to me. Oh my goodness, I can't win with this robot. I would think so. I mean, I can't stop sniffing and kissing Dutchie when I put him down for a nappy. That's a little dog. I think I have a problem. I think he's like my new scent booster almost. He doesn't smell good either. He's just, I don't know, I just love him so much. He smells like the Frito joke, you know? Oh. Baby, we have so many jams coming out of our farm. That's a gold cranberry jam, baby. We need to keep that. How their kids are. See the panic in their eyes, try to remember something their wife told them. Oh, yeah, football match this weekend. Yeah. See, I don't like that. And then it's just, like, think about the mental labor that she's having to do to keep her life, his life, kid's life all straight. That's ridiculous. Like, I find it hard to do my own admin work, like doctor's appointments and stuff and insurance and whatever. Not even like difficult, like how do I find the time? And it stresses me out. So doing that on top of 3 other people potentially is just on my own. That's hard. That would wear me out so quick. I hate that panic where you're just like, oh, you don't know anything about your kids. Like if I asked you their favorite color right now, you're up the creek. Exactly. That's exactly how they describe it too. That when they divorce, their workload gets lighter because they have the kids half the time. Which I've heard they still miss the kids, but at least their life has some, like they can go do something with their life. Like, I don't know, go to the gym or go to a friend's place. I don't know. We're almost quite well off, baby. Not really, but kinda. Kinda well off, but not really. Let me make you bigger. There. Pet a chicken. Pet a chicken. Pet some ducks. Real nice ducks here. Honey, we have such nice little hens and, what's it called, baby? I know this is kind of weird. Didn't you call me a hen last night? I kind of liked it, not gonna lie. Can't explain that one. But anyway. I'm high enough to admit that and not feel anything. Don't ask me about it though, because I don't understand it. I'm just gonna chalk it like your apple thing. That's how I'm gonna play that. Oh! It's a compliment? Oh. What does it mean? Women hen. Like responsibility, let him wash his own clothes, cook his own meals he wants. Yeah, exactly. Like he just comes home and like does his hobbies. And she's like, wow, I get to come home and do labor. Terrible. I like how it's a real compliment, but I was like, hen, yum. Oh my god, we have so many fucking peppers. We need to make more mason jars still. Except not really, because we can only have some. Why do I like that so much? I like read what you said, looked away, and just kind of bit my lip. Because I was like, why is that cute? That's like the last thing, too. Your welcome hen is so... that's so cute. Like, I don't know, honey. You say that to me, I'm jumping you. Oh, woman you're close to. Interesting. Noted. It's so cute. It's so cute. We've got our pumpkins. Yeah, you're gonna use it for evil. Whoop. I just think it's really cute. I'd be so pissed if I heard you call someone else a hen, though. Within reason, like, not actually livid, but... I'd probably be jealous. Stop! That would be so cute. That's so cute. Okay. Locking in. We watered our crops. We need 2. I don't know, I guess we could go to the ocean again. I like the ocean. Aw, thank you. Because I think I'd get sad if I heard you call someone else a hen. I'm like, no, there's... I like the hen thing. That's so cute. Okay. Let's see what we have. We have nothing over here. I love you so much. Don't worry, honey. We're getting this place cleaned up. I am having a little bit of a difficult time thinking about you calling me a hen. I'll just forget about it, and that'll help. That's what I'll do. Sorry, honey, I just hyperfixated so hard on the trash for a minute. I think I'm too autistic to play this game. But I'm not, because then I'd want to clear every bit of trash out, which I do, but I don't have the energy in the game to do that. I'd like to, though. I didn't know it existed. I think you called me a hen last night, but I didn't know it was an actual... Like, I thought you were just calling me a hen. I didn't know it was an actual, thing you say. And I just remember being like, oh. But now I know it's a real thing. And now I know I like it so much. Alright, we've almost got to leave the ocean. Yep. Okay, let's sell all the stuff that's done processing. This. Oops. Mayo. They know about the salmon. Yeah. I can be your salmon, babe. I can swim upstream. Don't ask me what that meant. I don't know. But it probably works. That works. I think that works. It's really dirty, but it works. It's really gross, but it works. Not like that gross. Just a little gross. It works, honey. I know why it works. I'm just not gonna break it down for you. All you need to know, honey, is that I'll be your salmon. I'm not gonna bite you, though, so rest easy on that one. Then again, if you... no, just kidding. This might be the richest we've ever been. I'm so high too. I'm having a great time. Babe, I have a question. But I don't know how to explain it. So you're gonna have to follow me on it. And if you decree that it's not... Well, just hear me out. Listen. Okay, so you know... I actually used to play Rivals with my friends Brian and then you know Milton. Okay? Now stick with me. Whenever we're getting our shit absolutely like kicked in comp, like we're losing every game. Okay? We sit and say either, like it can be interchangeable. Okay? So we either say the gays are out tonight or the virgins are out tonight. And they're interchangeable. And what we're actually saying is like people that are just real unemployed about the game. Like this is, like they do not have a job. They do not, because that's how, you don't even want to call them good, but that's kind of what you mean. Like they're just unemployed about the game. You know, this is their 40-hour-a-week thing, right? Here's my question. If I get on Rivals, right, and I'm getting my shit kicked in and I say the gays are out tonight, well, you know that I'm not actually meaning, like, in a hateful, like, the gays kind of way? Or, you know what I mean? Because it's more, like, meme-y than that. But I could also just use virgins and cut the gays out of my... The gays are out tonight out. I can just say the virgins. Does that make sense? Like, you're not actually being homophobic. You're just saying the people who are... like, I'm trying to remember where the line made sense. I think we used to say, like, people were being gay about the game. And I don't understand it. But it made sense at the time. Any whoosies. Baby, we are just a hot sauce farm now. I've tried to not make us the hot sauce farm, baby, for the implications. But I fear we're just the hot sauce farm. I like it when you're high. It's so cute when you're high. Just because you're all nice and, like, cozy. Let me put the cranberries away in our jars. And then I'll sell our sriracha sauce, which is sriracha sauce, honey. And then we have amaranth, which I don't know that I've ever had it. But most likely, right? Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Okay, thank you, honey. I feel like you decipher my riddles a lot better than me explaining them, which is sad. Cause that means, thank you, honey. That makes way more sense than what I tried to say. Damn it. Now I'm gonna cry because you like understand what I'm saying. But I'm not gonna cry. I'm gonna make me not cry. I just like that you know what I'm trying to say all the time. It makes me upset. But like not upset. Like makes me emotional. Hmm. Baby, that's so cute. You know why that's so cute? Is because oh wait, let me find my phone. That's so cute because I feel like you well, I guess especially at work, you probably don't hear people out too much when they go on long like little tangents like I do. But I always feel like you try and understand and hear me out. Oh no, where's my phone, baby? Oh, here it is. Okay, let me see about dartboard. I don't know if that's true, by the way. I just think it is. Okay. Sorry, honey. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Oh, I'm late, baby. I'm late. Hi. You're right next to me, baby. Let me see if there's a scoutable person. Um, 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 um. Um. Maybe I'm blind. Maybe not then. You're so cute. Hi, baby. You're so cute. Oh. Honey, you're so adorable. We definitely have to get something cute and matching while we're there. Well, you're already there while I'm there. Hold on, honey, I have to stretch, so I'm gonna be making some noises in your ear. Just do another stretch. Wait, I really like this stretch. Baby, I had some good stretches. How do you think it's cute? I guess I could mute while I do it. I just never think of it because I'm always high. Or I have been. I think I could use another stretch, but I think I'd have to get on the ground to actually do it right. And I don't want to leave my cozy bed. It's so cozy. I just want to crack my back really nicely. That's what I wish I could do. Baby, we're parked next to each other. Kinda cute. Baby, sometimes I still think about how I tried to slide into your DMs. I just talked to you one time and I was like, "Hi, Mana." And you were like, "Hey, HP, I'm recommending for R5 next cycle." I was like, "Oh, okay. Thank you." I like it when we're next to each other too. Oh, don't worry, honey. We'll crack your back. But when you can. Ooh, wait, this is a good stretch too. You're not a fool. To be fair, you had no idea like why I'm just in your messages, baby. I'm just in there like, "Hi." And you're like, "Oh, cool, perfect chance. By the way, you know that job you never asked for?" Let's see, honey. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, and it's done. We did it, baby. Good job. Hee 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 hee. Baby, I forget where we were before. Oh, they're here. I will be going right here. I don't know if this was my spot, but I'll go there. And hopefully... You're so cute. And now here I've turned things sexual, baby. I'm sorry. I let you down. You wanted to keep things nice and pleasant, baby. I'm sorry. Oh. That was pretty funny. I can't remember. I think we were still talking about music. And you said something, like I'm too young for something. And then I was like, wait, how young do you think I am? Because, we can get this fixed right here. But I'm sorry, honey. I have tainted your views. You were so innocent before. Just kidding. There we go. Okay. Alright. And that's dark work for now. Baby, look next to my space in Joshy's spot. Wait, I gotta look. I already closed out. 1 second. Heavy hitter for the Frankie. Next to... Oh, baby. Oh, no, honey. Well, that's just no good. That's no good, baby. 3 million CP? That just won't do, baby. Oh well. He's gonna get him, honey. He's gonna get him. Baby, you're so cute. Do you remember earlier you were on the phone? I like teasing you. But I really did mean the thing I said about you just stand at the edge of the bed, and I got it. Might make it worse for you because it's not like I can do that super fast. But I mean, as long as you have a little handle, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Hold on, honey. I'm just collecting all my stuff in dark one. I'll tease you more, honey. I was just trying to think of ways where you'd be less annoyed at the call. And I think that would work very well. But would have to still be careful, because I don't want your friend to feel... I don't even know what he'd feel. I'm just collecting my stuff. I feel like there's always so many tabs to go to. And I just end up clicking things. I think I'm getting high again, baby. I think the best part, honey, is that I could tease you just so much better in person. So if you like this, I think you'll be quite pleased. Clearing dailies. Baby, I kind of want to show you Rivals a little bit. Do you think you are going to be on long enough for me to show you a game or two? Cool. So I'll finish up this day on Coral Island. I've got to use up all of our energy and then I'll switch over. So I don't know if the stream is gonna stay up while I'm switching games. So if it's not, I'll be sending you a new link, okay? Love you so much. You're so cute. I want you and me so bad, though. Especially earlier. Oh my gosh, honey. Those daytime gummies, I don't know. I can't tell. I think I still like my nighttime ones better because I feel, I don't know, a little goofier and I kind of like it. Even though it's a little embarrassing when I cry about flies. I try. Well, the problem is, honey, I'm getting a little high, so on Rivals I'm not going to be as sharp. But it won't fucking matter because it's never me being the problem anyway. Like, I'm not the one losing the game. And if I am, I'll literally be straight up. But it won't matter if I'm high playing comp. It just won't. It's rarely you that's the only weak link. Oh, honey, I think I told you this. I get so horny around noon sometimes. Like, you know that whole, like, nooner thing? I think that's real for me. Like, it's when have the most energy. So basically, if we're ever actively trying for a baby, you're gonna have to work from home for, I don't know, probably at least a couple months of trying, right? Maybe not. I don't really like the idea of trying. I might make stupid decisions, but I at least like own up to my stupid Rivals decisions. Anyway, back to the trying thing. I just don't like it because I feel like something like that should maybe just be natural, but maybe some people have problems with fertility, so they really have to map this out. But I feel like it's just nicer when you just don't. Like, whatever happens, happens. As long as you're, like, okay with having one. But if you're not, and you're just, like, not doing anything to prevent it, then I don't like that. But you get it. Also, I just try to be efficient, honey, because I waste a lot. So I try to cut back on that in all aspects of, like, life and now my games, too. Because I find I'm just inefficient. So it's just another one of those things where you can just try to be better. Yeah, I think so. And I think people who... in my opinion, I think people who think, okay, I'm ready, it's time. I think that they struggle because you've put now pressure on yourself that it's just time. And I think that leads to problems on its own. In my opinion. But what do I know? I'm just some bitch. That's a meme, by the way. It's not me actually calling myself a bitch. There's this southern lady on, I think, TikTok or something, and she reviews awful food, like videos. And the beginning, she always says something like, I think you're supposed to put the cheese on the lasagna, but what do I know? I'm just some bitch. It's like, it's always really funny. I also think if you try so hard, it's, I don't want to say like unnatural because that kind of has a mean tone to it, but I feel like you're forcing something, and I like energy to be very loose and flowing and natural and not like bottlenecked, you know? Like I don't really like the idea of it's kind of easy for me to say because I'm not like facing it, but like infertility problems and people like kind of forcing medication and trying to do like IVF and stuff. I don't know. I think I would be pretty hurt if I found out I couldn't have a kid, but doing all that, I feel like is forcing things that you maybe shouldn't force. Honey, I'm gonna call it here. So this day we're gonna just reset, but we're in a good spot. Look at all this stuff we get to sell, and we've got 13,000 coins, baby. So I'm gonna see if I can switch the game now. But if I drop out, I will be back with a new link. Okay? So I'm gonna try and switch games without it crashing or breaking the stream. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I'll see if this crashes first. Hold on. Please don't crash.